Welcome back to Final Fantasy VII, where we appear to be in Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's crazy. Ooh, shit! Neo-Bahamut. I mean, that's good to know. Thank you, Chadley. I fucked up, but I appreciate the advice. Bro, I really want to start dating again, so I'm becoming a Swiftie to make it easy. Don't betray your own self like that. Just for others. You gotta be your authentic self. That's how this shit works. You can't betray your sincerity and honor. Listen, I've got nothing against Taylor Swift. I don't listen to her music. I don't particularly want to, but I haven't really heard much. I wouldn't listen. I mean, okay. I wouldn't listen to it to pick up people. If I started dating somebody, just irregardless of what they listen to, and they did listen to Taylor Swift, well, once I started dating and we were getting closer, I would listen to it because I'm affiliated with them. But I wouldn't do it the other way around. I wouldn't do it to pick up people. I mean, that's just dating. If you date with somebody, invariably you and their interests are gonna fuse a little bit because you care about them. So logically, you care about what they're into. But you shouldn't change yourself. Also, do you want someone who's interested in Taylor Swift? X, Y, X, Y, B, X. Wait, fuck. X, Y, X, Y, X, B, X, B. X, Y, X, Y, X, B, X, B. Okay, I got this. X, Y, X, Y, X, B, X, B. Every guy who pretends to be something to date or talks can never have normal relationships. I was more going to say as well, like, it's a stereotype. I don't know anything about people who are Taylor Swift fans. But they take being a fan very seriously, and I don't do that with anything. Not necessarily. Oh, maybe. Okay, it depends.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Great. Or rather, okay, it's rather, I mean, being so into music is great, but being so into a specific person, that's a little weird. I don't know. I've always felt that weird about people. These days. The whole idea of you're standing a person and them. Not even just their music, but them. It's like, that's a little weird, isn't it? I don't know. They don't want to get slaughtered online, because that's just culture these days. But I feel like it's gotten worse. That's always been the case. Right? You've always had that. But it's only gotten worse in the last, I don't know, 15 years. Which I don't know if that's worrying or just a sign of the... I don't know. Maybe it's just gotten worse due to, like, social media and the internet and those facets, but... Hey. Hey, little buddy. Hey, little friend. How you doing, little friend? Where you taking me, little buddy? It's gonna be a trap. It's gonna be like when people leave, like, plywood with nails through it on a road. So you have to stop your car, and when you stop your car and put your hazard lights on, someone, like, ambushes you. And you have to, like, get the fuck away. Common occurrence. I mean, when you say people, I will say, by the way, we talk about people being toxic. I think, in that case, that's someone who's clearly just insecure, isn't it? And it's honestly kind of sad. You want people to be more secure in who they are and what they're interested in. Not that I'm secure in many aspects, but in that aspect, I'm still going to try to be myself and what I'm interested in to most degrees. I mean, relationships are built on faith and trust, and if you can't trust them enough to be honest, well, it's not going to go very far now, is it? It's probably why I've never been in a relationship. I'm too scared. Not really. Oh yeah, I talked to you guys already. Cuties. I did this already, didn't I? This was the side quest. Yeah, it was. You guys are still over here? Just kick a guy in the fucking face. That's what you get for infringing upon our territory. Alright? Again, this does look... It's like Albuquerque, New Mexico, alright? I am expecting Walter White to pop out of nowhere while I'm walking around on a chocobo. That would be amazing. If they did like a Breaking Bad Final Fantasy crossover, I just have this mental image in my mind of how awesome that would be. Oh, he's the guy who makes the blue Mako. That's incredible. I mean, they have cars. They could have vans. Seeing an RV in this world wouldn't be, like, odd. Got another one. But this place isn't actually very big. Which is nice. We've had all these massive fucking side quest areas that maybe this one being smaller is better. No. Please dismount. Oh my god, Eric, you okay? I mentioned it before, but I really, really like this rendition of this theme, actually. Some people say you can't beat the originals, and they're probably right. The originals are so solid and so perfect. Sorry. Every time I see this walking cat, he just stands here. It's incredible. And I'm gonna be honest, I think, like not, oh, so cute. Look at Kate Sith. Look at him. Look how he stares at you. He looks up at you. He's the fucking, he's the fucking cutest thing I've ever seen in my goddamn life. You ever seen that? It's a classic clip. He's not gonna get shot by an arrow, though. Like, I know he's, but look at him. Look at his design. Look at his little face. Look at his little motions. His clothes. Whoever designed him deserves everything. God, these are like burnt chocobos. Are you guys good? Did you take the walk to Poland? I don't even own a walk. Here, okay, I have a nice kitchen, relatively speaking. It's not the, it's mine, and I use it and whatever. It's great. I like having a kitchen because I like cooking and shit. I don't have a walk. I could. I know where to get one, but it's big. And I don't exactly have the biggest amount of space to store a wok. Just for whatever I would use it for. I don't do enough. Like, you can use it for a lot of things. I'm not just going to use it to make fried rice or whatever. It's funny, even though I love fried rice, I don't think I've ever made it. I've never made it good. And I haven't attempted to make it since college. See, my previous time I fucked up fried rice because I poured in the eggs. I didn't cook the eggs first. So I just made the rice get all wet and soggy and limp. Which is tragic. Because that is not what you want in your fried rice. First thing you would want on your fried rice. Last thing you would want in your fried rice is foot fungus. But that is exactly what they... Sorry. Good afternoon. Talking about limp rice. Like disgusting wet rice. I apologize. Good thing you don't have ED, I guess. It's not that it matters, but... Alright, stay stiff, boys. Stay strong, boys. I apologize. That's rough. This desert area must be nice. Again, I'm just looking at this and thinking about how nice and warm it is. I really am a lizard. I'm like, ooh, nice, lovely, warm rocks for me to sit on. Look, what's wrong with me? It's nice and lovely outside. I was sitting outside on a chair on my porch. Just me, it's not so small that one could mistake it for rice. Did you do your first proto? Like, yeah, we did it last stream. Yeah. That's how I ended the previous stream. We saw the lovely wedge thing. I was gonna say, I mean, I want to sit on my porch more, but I have the exact, like, it's funny. For me as a person, it's maybe the best and the worst spot. Because I almost want to hear, okay, this is ridiculous, but is this gonna work? No, it's not gonna work. Oh, it's that's why it's not gonna work. Okay. I just want to illustrate that, like, there we go. So I like. It's like, picture this. I need a better color than black. I need to, like... Okay, just white out the screen very quickly. Right? That's the best I can do, because I don't think I can change cursor size. Actually, can I? Yes, I can! Beautiful. Perfect. Okay, so 10. So picture this up here. This is like people can park here. And to get down to like to where my actual apartment is down a bunch of stairs. Imagine there's like a fence here. Right, and there's a wall. And the actual apartment building's like here. Down here. So this leads to a straight path, then a path this way, people to walk through. Then it goes straight. Right here. Like this. People park up here, they go down this flight of stairs, and they enter here, or they go down this path. And this is the only way. Imagine there's two buildings here. So there's a building here, right here, starting right here, and goes all the way down to a second building. So the only way to get to the second building is to go down this one flight of stairs. And the only way to get down to the first building is go down this one flight of stairs. There's an apartment here, and they have a little balcony right here, but it's mostly covered by trees, and it's a little inset, so it's not easy to see. And of course, they do have these big bushes. So they're blocked off. My apartment is right here. And my balcony is right here. Which means I have the most visible possible spot anywhere in this section of buildings. If you walk down the stairs, basically right in front of them is my apartment and my balcony. I mean, there's upstairs, and there's upstairs balconies, but you have to look up to see those. When you're walking downstairs, you're not looking up, you're looking down. So the very first, most obvious place right next to the door is my apartment. It doesn't matter which building you're going to either. You're going to walk by mine and see mine as you're going down. Which means if I sit out there, I'm going to see literally every single person who lives in my building and next to my building. Because I could sit like right here. You know? And it's like, well, you know, talk about wanting to be seen, right? It's like you just don't get any privacy. And the sad thing is I love being able to sit outside because it's nice and warm, and I like having my window open, my sliding glass door open. By the way, we have a sliding glass door with curtains and whatever. So I can open the slides and let the nice, bright, natural light in. Or I can just have the door open and have like nice, fresh, warm air and sun and warmth come into my apartment. But then I'm like immediately so exposed. Like I can look outside right now. I can look that way. That way. And see people walking down the stairs if they come down. Well, it's like, well, fuck. There's a part of me that's like, maybe it's good for me. But it also means that I'm just not going outside on my porch very often. Except to like tend to my plants and stuff. Because it's like, what am I fucking supposed to do? Anyways, I just wanted to draw that, illustrate that, because I feel like I haven't made a good perspective of, like, that shit's like, come on. I mean, it's great because it's like right in the entrance, so it's very quick to get and all that, and if you have to get like packages and stuff, it's right there, and if I have to move big things in or out of my apartment, it's very easy. But it comes with a lot of flaws and immediate excessive visibility. Yeah, and I can't jerk it there, unfortunately. Not with the window open, unfortunately, or the door open. Which is a damn shame, you know? If I was on the second floor, it'd be much easier, because you can't really see much. That's just the life I lead, you know? Full of tantalizing mystery. And I typically like to be on an upper floor. Although it's nice to be on the bottom. I mean, the upper floor, you don't get bugs and stuff. There's a lot of benefits to being up. And the ability to have your windows open and the blinds drawn and also be private is the benefit. But I don't mind it too much. I bemoan the fact that my apartment does just get less natural light than my previous room and my previous apartment did. Maybe part of it is that I'm not in a single room, and I'm not spending as much time in the room I currently am in. So maybe my actual bedroom gets more natural light, but I'm never in there, because the only thing that's in there is a bed. Basically. It is funny, my bedroom is the most barren, nothing room, because I spend no time in there, except to sleep. Everything is in this room. I eat here, I work here, I play here. Which is a good thing. I didn't want to have to, have this be my everything, my bedroom to be my playroom. That's a sleeping room. That's for sleeping.
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip.
What does it do?
First, look for a weathered old ship, then scour the surrounding area. I trust you'll have no trouble finding this distinctive landmark.
I trust you'll have no trouble keeping your lips off of my throat. Never mind. You didn't hear me say that. I didn't say anything. Cloud. I'm talking about the Southwest and the beautiful Southwest American geography, but it's really nice. Ancient baths. Was there, was there water here and it all dried up? What happened to this place? Wowie, it's like going to bath in the UK. Where the Romans used to bathe. That makes it cool. I guess. I don't know. That's what they say. Wow, there's nothing in here, is there? Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. How'd you guys get up here? What the fuck? I do love seeing my little party members just teleport around. Violently, visiting. It is strange to have my windows open because I do see everyone who goes by, because I don't want to be like some kind of voyeur. I don't want this to be Rear Window. But I mean, everything's just there. I can't help it. But I mean, the benefit is they can see me too, so it's not like I'm spying. Oh, we're having rabbit stew tonight. I've always heard, sorry, this is an odd thing to mention, but I've always heard about rabbit stew in like a fantasy context. As the oh, I'm out in the woods and I'm traveling. Let's get some rabbit stew, some fucking deliciousness. I've never had rabbit. Maybe that's not surprising. But they make it so tantalizing that I would love to try rabbit, man. That sounds, maybe it's really good. Really tender and nice. I don't know what it would taste like. But I'm not even the biggest meat eater. Anything in a stew, though, sounds delicious. Like, a stew is just great. Inherently. Like, some people just like eating meat. They just like getting some steak or whatever. But no, man, a stew is so much better. You get all this lovely flavoring and seasoning and broth, and it's soupy, but stewy, and then you get like... Oh, I say... Sorry, stewy. And the meat gets really tender because it's like... It's in water. So the meat is nice and tender and juicy because it's fucking stewing in its own juices. And you get some meat and potato. Like, stew is great, man. Stew is so good. Yes, I love hot water meals. But that's a great way of eating meat, man. And people say you're gonna ruin, like, if you get a good cut of meat by putting it in a stew instead of just eating it outright. I was like, no, man. If I don't want the outright meat, getting good meat will make a good stew. Excuse me, you fucker who likes to eat, like, just chunks of meat. And it's not like I hate steak. I just don't love it. So it's like it's fine. It is funny how that's like I mean, it's the biggest affront to anybody. People are just like, what the fuck do you mean you don't like steak? What are you, an idiot? What's wrong with you? They just don't, they can't conceive of it. I mean, there's a lot of foods like that, but that's one of them where they're like, they just insist that there's something wrong with you, or you've never eaten it good. You've never eaten it good. Clearly, you've been mistaken, and you haven't really eaten steak. You must not have had a good steak. You must not have enjoyed it enough, you know? You must, or maybe you don't know. Maybe, here, listen, I'll take you out. I'll take you out, and I'll get you a nice steak, and then we can verify, prove to you that, no, steak's great. It's like, fucker, I just don't like it, man. It's okay. Like, it's fine. I don't have to like steak. It's okay. You don't have to sell me on the steak that I don't like. I'll go have the steak, and then I won't enjoy it. Or I'll be like, yeah, it was okay. And not be thrilled about it. That happened to me. I'm not saying this as a hypothetical. This happened to me. Quite literally. And it's quite funny to me as well because you have your friends there looking at you with such a look of expectation on their face. Like you eat a bite or two and they're just staring at you like, and I have to just be like, listen up. Nothing's changed here. Everything's the same. I think you've mentioned it on Sticky. I'm sure I've mentioned this before anyways. I'm sure we've had this conversation before. What other foods are like that? I mean, again, I like most foods. And it's not even that I don't like steak. It's that I like it. But I like, if you said you didn't like tacos or you didn't like, I don't know, sushi or seafood. And even I can do that, where it's like, I'm like, what, you serious? Which I really shouldn't be, because everybody likes different things. Oh my god, Aerith, holy shit. I realize I don't have a jump. I realize that I believe there's a jump materials that I don't have. I just remember having a jump materia in Crisis Core, and it was being the fucking best thing ever in existence. Like, it was so goddamn good, it was unbelievable. Nice. I'm gonna do some foods that would get raised eyebrows. Pizza, ice cream. Chocolate is one. I knew someone who has never had chocolate before. But everyone's different, man, so it's okay. It's gonna go poorly. Ah, that is gonna go poorly. How did I know that? They killed him, though. Weird, I've seen alcohol sometimes gets folks confused. I mean, that's fair. I mean, even my friends still try and get me to have alcohol. Like, my close friends are still trying to get me to try alcohol. And it's like, I don't drink! I blatantly just don't drink, and I've told you guys that. But they think it's funny, and they would like me to try something because they want to see me drunk. I've consented to it one point. Just once that it'll happen, maybe sometime this year. But, you know, it's just not something I want to do. And even I can take it too far sometimes. And I never mean it seriously. It's not like I actually care, but... Because you're a pretty pricky eater myself. I'm on the receiving end of it plenty. Onions make you gag, so we want to prove that wrong. I mean, onions is a classic thing for people. I love onions, but I love everything. Or like everything, to a degree. Again, I've eaten a raw onion on stream. I'm a man of cheap taste, which means I just eat whatever and I don't even think about it. It just goes in my mouth and into my stomach. I am always curious of the reasonings. If it's like, is it taste? Is it texture? Is it, is it color? Is it smell? Or, you know. I will say cutting onions makes me cry. Every time. Sincerely cry. As well. Not even just like a haha meme. I mean, if you've never cut onions, you don't realize it. You don't realize how bad it actually is to cut an onion. I think some people think it's a joke. Okay, so... Nice. Nice. I didn't realize that I can do all these wards at once. But since I can, I'm just gonna put every fucking ward down if I can. I'm gonna use mostly texture. Sometimes it's taste can give me too. But I'm batting into that kind of crunch. Fair enough. I mean, they're not always crunchy, but even if it's taste and other things, it can still be bad. You can enjoy fake-ass onion taste and sour cream onions. Delicious. And I'm sure it's in some sauces where I don't notice enough. They're diced and cooked. But I try not to think about it. I mean, I was going to say, if I put them in my stew or in my curry, and I don't even think or notice onion in there. But that's me. And this is a very, like, tight area. Everything's very close together in this place. Which isn't a bad thing, but in this open world. I mean, it's me with, like, tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes. I can never bite into a tomato. I'd give it a try. If I grew tomatoes and they were, like, nice and fresh, I might try it and see if I can't get over my own, like, affliction with it. But tomatoes are in a lot of things that I consume, and I'm fine with it. You know? What can I really do about that except just eat them and go on my way. Or like, you know, if a pizza has olives, I'm eating them. I'm not gonna, you know, pick them out or anything. I'm gonna eat them. How did I get in this position? Please get me out of here. Come on, man. I like how Cloud's foot just goes into the ground here. How do I always get stuck somewhere stupid? Come on, how'd you get up there? Get out of here. Go this way. Here? There we go. Okay, it was possible. Some onions could secretly be fed to you and you wouldn't notice it, but if you think about it, it's done. Interesting. Probably built from like when you order a burger. McDonald's, you order no onions, but some onions got on it. Then it's Gag City. That sucks. I mean, I'm glad I'm not a picky eater. I'm sure nobody wants to be a picky eater. It's not like people act as if it's like you're a little child. No, that's silly. Sometimes there's things just aren't good, and sometimes they're reprehensibly gross to you. What you're used to, you know? I mean, life would be happier if people could just eat everything. Then there's just more things in life to enjoy. That didn't get me where I wanted to go. I don't know I don't know if I've had many ruining food experiences. But this is... I was hoping this would, like... Okay, that didn't work. Maybe this isn't right. Maybe this is not how I do this. What's in here, by the way? Maybe this will route back up. You don't look at me disgust. I look at me with envy. Yeah, no, that's what I figure. And speaking of nutrients, I think most people are malnourished in some way. I wish it was easier to get nutrients. I mean, now I do take vitamin supplements. I started once a day. Or mostly once a day if I remember, and if I'm at home and I'm eating at home and I have them with me at the time. And you have to take them consistently to see any actual effort, so I have to keep it up. And if I forget, then it's like it's not even worth it. But I figure I'll eat as healthily as I can. Because I'm a young, skinny lad who probably eats too much processed foods. Mostly out of laziness. Is there anything in here? Instant grape soda. Interesting. There was a time when I used to really like soy sauce and rice because I'd eat rice a lot as a kid. Rice and chicken or whatever. A goddamn bodybuilder I was as a child. It's cheap. Cheap meal. Family's cheap meal. Again, I had a rice cooker as a kid. Or my family did, because of course they did. It seems odd to me that people are so not willing to have a rice cooker in their house. But different culture and all that. You know, people are used to different things. For me, it was like a no-brainer. Yeah, we have a rice cooker. How do you think? We have rice all the time. What do you mean? People don't get... I think, like... And then you look online and people don't, like... Cultural differences, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing fucking in here. I would assume I'd come back to here later. But there was a time where I put way too much soy sauce on my rice as a kid. So I was like, I love this stuff. And it actually was like, this is disgusting. And then it put me off of soy sauce for a long time. I like it now. I'm still good with soy sauce. But at that time, I was like, oh, this is fucked up, man. I'm an ex-body... Yeah, you couldn't tell. Not really, no. I've always been a shrimpy lad. It's more just that was a good, easy, cheap meal for a family, you know? That is not getting me up here. Dude. There another... Maybe I can, like, I don't know, hit one of these balloons. Making rice and soy sauce cereal. It wasn't that much. Wait, what? Dilapidated ship. Where the fuck are you talking about? Sorry, what? Is it over here? It is over here. That sounds dumb, but I need to, like, learn how to use my rice cooker properly. Yeah. I don't want to make fun of you, but you put in rice, you put in water, and you close it, and you press the little switch, and then it goes off. And then you make rice, and you leave it there. You come back, and it's done. You put in rice, you put in water, you close it, you open it, and then boom. Delicious rice. Easy meal. It's funny, I don't actually cook with a lot of meat. Not that I can't, and not that I don't. But I don't bother buying, like, fresh meat a lot, because it's like, oh, God. It's expensive, and you have to go to the store and get it, and I prefer just having everything already in my house. Unless I'm going to freeze a lot, but... I'm here for the lore at this point. What am I, a cryptid? Some strange, bizarre creature of strange renown. People didn't know what I was, but... Up there, huh? That didn't come out great when I done that, so I know it's easy. Well, it's about how much water you put in versus how much rice. And also, it depends on if you have a good rice cooker or not. If you ask anybody, they're going to recommend one brand of rice cooker. You don't need the nicest one, nor even the biggest one. But again, usually you don't have to attend to it. It's not like you have to, like, be there. And it depends how much you're making. If you're making a cup of rice, that can be done relatively quickly. No. But you just put it in there and you leave it, and then you're good. Come back when it's done. X amount of time. Typically not very... Typically, the other stuff, you know, you do it while you're making the other stuff, and by the time you're done with the other stuff, it's done. And sometimes it's not. Or sometimes it's done way before, and then you just have nice warm rice and you just leave it in there. Yeah, I mean, usually it's about... but a cup of water per cup of rice or something. There's usually like a 1-to-1, but it can depend on your rice cooker, and it can depend on, you know, just read the book, and it'll come with a cup, and it'll tell you. The cup will be like, this is a cup of rice, and then inside the pot there will be like, fill up to this line for 1 cup of rice, and then you make that, and it should be good. Now, if it's a shit rice cooker, I don't know. I can't help you with that. But usually it should pop up. It's like a toaster. You pop it up when it's done. I'm sorry. You're freaking out. So if you closed it and it just didn't do well, and you followed everything to the T, then I don't know. It's a bit rubbish, ain't it? Someone, I think, made a video about the point of... I didn't realize that rice cookers weren't common when talking to my friends in college. I kind of just figured it was like something that everybody had. Like a default thing. Like a toaster. Not that everybody has a toaster. But, you know. Which is... A toaster is a very niche thing. Oh, for fuck... Okay, fuck y'all, guys. I don't want to... Fuck off, Penguin. Let me get this. Avian creatures that nest in other environments. What do you got? You got wind current. That's my favorite move.
Don't overdo it. I think we're almost done.
Yeah, we are almost done.
Come on, team.
Easy. I don't know. Why was I talking about... Oh, yeah, just the soy sauce. I mean, there was also the Pops incident when I was a kid. In which I got a big thing of Pops, and I thought it was a different cereal, but I still got it, and I was like, this is good. I poured the fucking massivest, biggest bowl, and I just couldn't finish it, and my grandpa, like, just basically forced me to sit at the table to finish that cereal. I remember that very well. I was in whatever place that was. I was, like, playing Nicktropolis on the computer, the Nickelodeon MMO for children. And I just, like, poured too much. I made it too big of a bowl, and I was a kid. It was too much for me. But I had made my bowl, quite literally, so I had to lie in it. I don't know if it put me off Pops, but it definitely wasn't something where I was like, I don't want Pops anymore. A lot of stuff I can't make yet. This screen's such a strange thing. It's just random. It's not random, but it's more like it's just like, well, I'm not thinking about what I'm making here at all. Not really. I'm just making stuff. Or what I'm collecting, or what I'm missing. I'm not making... There's no goals here. You know, it's not like I'm putting effort into making specific stuff. I'm just... It's such a passive interaction. So I'm getting these all to, like, round numbers. If I can manage it for silliness. There we go. Much as white people have plenty of novelty one-use cooking tools, rice isn't always that common as something in our meals. I guess, but it's so... I mean, that's the thing. A toaster is such a specific use thing, and rice cookers are so cheap. For what is extensively... I mean, for me, at least, it's a... I mean, I don't make rice that... I mean, I make rice, like... I'll make it with curry. Which is become kind of a default meal. Or if I'm lazy, I might just make rice and tuna in a bowl. Mayo and some sriracha and some whatever else. I don't know... Like, I don't have... Actually, I don't even know what my typical meals are. I guess those are my typical meals. Mostly because I don't have a lot of set meals, and I'm kind of a lazy cook. Huh. Wait. Where am I going? Where does this lead? No! Ah, you motherfucker. Sorry, again, I keep wanting this to be... I want the controls to be reversed for flying, and I just don't do it right. And not that it's the hardest thing in the world to make rice in a pot, but you have to, like... That is something where you... It's not thoughtless. You actually have to think about it. You have to think about how much water you put in, and you have to actually babysit it to see when it's done. And the thing is, if you screw up rice, it's fucking awful. Like, shitty rice is the worst. Like, shitty rice is really bad. I mean, it's the same as, like, making toast. You can make toast in the oven. Or in a pan. You can make toast on a pan. All you gotta do is put some toast on a hot metal surface and let it burn up, or put it in the oven. You don't need a toaster for toast. Or for toasting bagels. Waffles are waffle maker thing. That's such a specific and niche thing. All pans toast. That's Luigi. That's not even right. All toasters toast. I don't even need to sit down. I'm gonna do it anyways. You know, if I go cosplaying as Cloud, I need to get one of those. I need to get one of those cushions to carry around with me. That when I'm sitting down at the convention anywhere, I whip out a cushion and just like sprawl. That would be really funny, actually. I gotta figure out how to do that. I gotta find a cushion of some kind to keep with me. Believe I screwed that up. Place isn't too bad because it's so vertical. If you fuck up your chocobo flying, you gotta like restart. That can be a lot of effort. Anyway, somewhere over here. There it is. There was a time when I was younger when my dad was doing weightlifting and stuff, and he tried to get me into it. I wish I had stuck with it more. Again, I didn't know how to, like... I did things because my parents did things. Because I was a kid. Sometimes we just stopped things. And there were times when there were things I liked doing, or it was like, this is good to do. But they stopped. Some things I was also just bad at. Like, I wonder if they just kept me in the sports that I was doing, if I would have gotten better or good at them, or got used to it, you know. I don't think I ever expressed any implicit desire for anything, but I was a kid. I just did whatever. I got taken into things and sometimes taken out of things. I don't remember. I guess I did. Eventually things like, why did I stop doing jujitsu? I don't know. Was school more important? Yeah, there's part of this where it's like, I don't know how to get to certain areas in this map. Whoa. Oh. God damn it. Just fall. This way, I guess? This bird does not go flying nearly as much as you would want it to. Ah, I fucked up there. Oh, if only I could fly like a bird. Fly like a bird. Gonna fly away. Now, is this game any different from the game we played the other day? No. Exactly the same. All games are the same. All games are insane. Love driving me insane. I thought that would lead up somewhere. Alright, we got this. But I did this whole ass Chocobo side quest, and I'm still not good flying. Who built all this shit anyways? Whose idea was this? Not the developer. I mean, like, in the world. Why put this shit up here, not along the ground floor? Okay, so left or right. I would go there, but right goes over here? What? I can't... Yo, who fucking... Yo, what asshole blocked up the motherfucker? Okay, I guess I can't go that way. Nope. It's nice. It's comforting. Hey, bird. Where are you going? It is funny how all these objectives are just clearly given to us by, like, birds or chocobos just being like, yeah, go this way, motherfucker. But I guess it's diegetic, so it doesn't really bother me. No, it's not just like an arrow or yellow paint leading me. It's like, oh, there's a bird. Follow the bird. Takes you to, what does it say? Bluster Cave? What, like, Bluster Kong from the cartoon? Who becomes Luster Kong when his alter ego hits, and he becomes all sexy, and the ladies love Luster. What's it? God, I don't remember now. I think people often forget that there was a Donkey Kong Country TV show, or how many like Mario and Friends related cartoons there actually were, and how actually at the time it was the DK TV show was groundbreaking. Like, legitimately. For its use of motion capture, you know? Whether it aged god-awful, you know. Did I read this? I don't think I did. Cosmo Canyon is located in the south of the western continent, where countless valleys and caverns have formed in the red clay. In ages past, seismic activity forced this soil to the surface, where it was later eroded by the surging life stream below, giving the region its unique appearance. Throughout the year, the canyon sees very little rainfall, and the temperature variation between the plateaus and gorges is considerable. As such, it is extremely difficult to grow crops, and the mere act of survival is a daily struggle. Nevertheless, the canyon is a prime destination for students of planetology. In addition to scholars and devotees, many tourists can also be found here, seeking to take in the mystical air. In more practical terms, the arid conditions and lack of cloud cover facilitate the observation of celestial bodies, making the canyon popular among astronomers. Makes sense. Life stream below, planets above. Perfect. The founders of the canyon's eponymous village. Eponymous, by the way, is like of the same name. Like when you say like their eponymous album, that means the band's first album there's also their name. Made use of the naturally formed caves, and following the emergence of planetology, more and more people found themselves drawn to the place. Makeshift walkways and tent-like domiciles. Domiciles? This really is Breaking Bad. This is my domicile. You can't harass me or whatever. I don't remember what. That was a good episode. I don't remember what he said, but great episode. Great Breaking Bad episode. Guys, we're gonna see Jesse's RV domicile somewhere. That's probably where I learned that word. Have only increased the number as settlement continues to expand to this day. Rather than rely on Mako, the villagers built an array of windmills, and each home is equipped to store the generated electricity. A leading planetologist, Bugenhagen, introduced this form of wind power to Cosmo Canyon, and it is said his technical marvel was inspired by the ways of the Cetra. When it comes to nutrition, the villagers' diet consists mainly of grain and legumes grown around the village, supplemented by game meat obtained with traditional hunting methods. Yep. Slap Cloud on the with that cover material. Nah, it's fine. I can't wait till Cloud turns into a cloud and starts raining on everybody. What is he raining on them with? I don't know. Take your pick of bodily fluid. Maybe it's tears. Maybe it's not. How would I know? Funny how much of Breaking Bad I don't remember, but how much I do. For a show I've only seen once and seen a very long time ago. And there's a lot I've forgotten, but it's such a good show. It's amazing. It's many people's favorite shows ever made. Ugh. For a serious show, for a drama. Not that it's not also funny in many, many, many parts. Life is funny like that. So I think it fits. There is humor in everything. Even in like the darkest moment in real life, you might find something funny, and that's just normal. Which is why I don't think it's weird to have like random out of touch jokes at random moments that are meant to be serious. Because like, I don't know, life is kind of just like that. I guess this is how I'm supposed to get over here. What is this place? Barely. Hey, birdie. Birdo, what are you doing here? Stupid, sexy Birdo. Yo, Eric Barry playing Ringer on the Rosie. What's up? There it is. I didn't even know it was up here, but I just assumed. So what is this ancient ruins? It's not like an ancient Cetra civilization. It's just... Dun, 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 dun. For Mario RPG, it is a game that is just for me. I can't help it literally every single time. Break that box? What box? It's too late now. Every single time I hear that little ditty at a tower, I just think of Mario RPG. Did I break it? Good. I didn't do it because you told me to. Jeez.
According to one of the canyon's legends, Bahamut once took shelter somewhere in these lands after being severely wounded in a fierce battle. Its scarlet hue is said to represent the divine protection Earth bestowed upon it during the entity's long convalescence.
What does it mean that there are two Bahamut Materias? Is it the same creature at different points, or is it like two separate entities? From a lore perspective. B-Y, A-A, B-Y, A-A, B-Y, A-A, B-Y, A-A, B-Y, A-A, B-Y, A-A. Wasn't telling you as much as emphatically celebrating the coming destruction of the box. Maybe we'll find out. I'm very jazzed to know more about summon info where it can be given. I don't know. It's just interesting to me.
Splendid synchronization. Let's hope our investigation of
I want to slap you, Chadley. Not out of hate. I just want to know how you'd react. I don't think I've ever been slapped in the face before. Maybe not. Never with. Maybe. Sorry, wait. That calls for a maybe. That calls for a. No, there it is. That calls for a.
Maybe.
There we go. Oh. I might have been like asked my friend to do it once at a football game in high school or something, but like I don't think I've ever actually really been slapped in the face, which is a good thing, right? I haven't done anything worthy of being slapped, but I recall a moment where I think I got someone to do it at Adam in Marching Band in a football game, and it knocked the glasses off my face, and they fell between the stands and underneath where there's a giant fence. was like, I'm blind as fuck, and now I can't see. And it's my own goddamn fault. And I had to ask, like, one of the adults to be like, hey, can you help me go down underneath the stands and try to find my glasses? So that I can, like, be a human and go home. Which I believe I did, and I think they were fine, probably. You love summons? Congratulations. I guess they're cool. I mean, they are cool. I mean, they are kind of neat. Just conceptually, they're interesting. I'm not like, I don't like, they're fine. I'm not like so jazzed about them, but they're like, they're cool. They're a neat idea. Over here. Oh, it was this. I just did this. What a surprise. I don't know what I would do if I found ruins like these. I feel like I was just like, I don't know. Take a nap here. Put my back against one of these columns and just take a rest. I mean, unless you find something. But here's the thing. There's always... Hello, bird. There's always an obligation of, like, doing the right thing. Telling people. There was a guy who discovered, like, a massive cave system in his, like, garden. That was, like, directly connected. Yes, Yuffie, we are. It was, like, directly connected to these ancient civilization ruins. All these tunnels carved by real people. And, of course, you have to tell somebody. I mean, you could keep it to yourself and have, like, a cool, great underground civilization, but... the right thing to do is tell a museum or the government and have it, like, designated, you know. Even if it would be really cool to have just these massive, cool, ancient tunnels underneath your house that you could just go into. Cloud!
Upon analyzing the data from the life spring, I was able to locate a new transmuter chip.
Another
It's
one!
buried in some nearby mountain ruins. Currently, a survey of these ruins is in progress, but we suspect they were built by the ancients, or others like them.
The ruins or the
Conduct
mountains?
an investigation of your own while looking for the transmuter chip.
I'm good. I don't care, Chadley. Where am I? In what the fuck am I in relation to that? Oh, it's like right here. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I do care. This game is why I liked them so much. As a child, having only really played Pokemon as my other RPG, it was amazing seeing these full 3D badass animations of these mythical beasts coming in and out and wiping enemies. I mean, that's cool. I mean, that's a neat... It is neat. Tales of Symphonia then deepened my love of them because it has summons and they were cool deities you get to meet and talk to. Between the two sets using the concept in another game and FF14 having Summoner as my main class, I just really smitten with them. I mean, yeah. I can see it. I guess I don't have that same love, but I do think they're cool. And I didn't even get every summon when I first played FF7. There's many I didn't get. There's many I did get. I got Neo Bahamut and stuff, but I didn't get, like... Could track down that ship in no time. Like I've said it before, I never got Knights of the Round or anything like that. And these days, I don't always care as much about the specific lore of things. As much as just the story that's happening. Sometimes they can affect each other, and sometimes the lore can be cool, but it depends. It depends on all the interaction and how it affects the world building. Not that it's not neat, and it's always cool to learn a bit more, in my mind. But especially these days, I don't think I get I don't think you're getting obsessive, but I don't get like too enthralled with some of it because, as Marge Simpson would say, my perspective is I just think it's neat. It is surprising how much I did get playing FF7 that I got blind. Because I didn't know where to do things, so I would just walk around a lot and I would bump into shit. Like I did the whole underground submarine city bonus stuff. I did the Zack cutscene. There's all this stuff that was like I just genuinely actually legitimately stumbled across all this stuff by playing the game just a bunch to figure out how to progress. You know, you don't get to experience as much often. Which, it's only in hindsight that I realized that a lot of stuff was actually just bonus stuff. Same with Wutai. It was like, man, there's this whole giant thing in Wutai. I guess it wasn't necessary. But the part of me didn't realize that. I do think that's what makes the open world part cool. Not the open world part, but the fact that there is just not insignificant bonus things. Like when you talk about any open world, I don't want it to just be random side quests of no significance. I want them to relate to characters and stories and moments. And make what you're doing more depthful. Which, to be fair, is what this game actually does fairly well. I think that's one of the game's strengths. Is that not all of it, but a lot of the bonus stuff does give depth into the world and the interactions between the characters. It's awesome. That is one of the incentives for me wanting to do all of this stuff, is that I get to see like a cutscene between characters and see them talk and have fun and joke and the depth in maybe they share secrets, maybe they further their relationships with each other in a nice, lovely way. Like all of that stuff with Wedge was just not even in a side quest, in a proto-relic quest. And it's like, well, shit, man, that was really cool. You see more about the Splinter Cell, you see more about Barrett, you see Barrett and Yuffie and their connection because of the connection between Avalanche branches. There's all this really neat stuff that you wouldn't have gotten if you didn't, how the fuck do I get up here? All that stuff you wouldn't have gotten if you didn't see that, you know? It's just making the extra stuff worth doing beyond the inherent fun of doing things, I guess. Because again, I would say one of the main draws of doing things is because it's fun, but also because of the story. So you could argue that the main thoroughfare of story and progression in this game that draws you further into it is slightly at odds with the big open world that has nothing to do with that whatsoever, if that was the case. So having some relation between the two makes it, alleviates it. Some of that dissonance, anyways. Even though I still feel like just going through the main story is probably more fun, better paced than just doing all the side quest stuff as well. But, you know, that makes it better. Doesn't make it best, but... Can I just fall down here? That's all I really want. Guess not. One or two things you especially struggle to find on this map. I was like, this map is very small. It should be easy to get through all of it. And then I was like, okay, navigation will be a problem. What the fuck? How did I not see you here, man? What the hell? That was bad. Oh my god. Yeah, they did really suck. I know, Aerith. You know what? Actually, ATB word. First thing for you. Assess this motherfucker. Autonomous dolls made of red stone that abide in arid environments, powered by the live stream. They were created by the Cetra long ago to eradicate approaching enemies with its mechanical precision. They lose energy every time they attack or take damage and become pressured once their energy is exhausted. Weak to wind. What are the Cetra? Just fucking airbenders? Why is everything wind related with those guys? Are you now? Ah.
Anytime. Thanks. That'll do.
Nice. Come on, fuck this guy up. Easy. Oh man, he's just a pile of rocks. I guess I didn't need to fight that guy, but, you know. I did it anyway. Oh, there is stuff over here that I just didn't see.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution. Rare golem variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol.
What do you have to say, Mai?
Speaking, golems are not living creatures. They're soulless play dolls, animated only by the life stream. It is thought that the ancients created them long ago with their unique technology. Though it remains unclear why they would have left their constructs in a place like this.
Constructs?
We may never know the answer.
What is this, Tears of the Kingdom?
Disappearance of their masters, the golems fell into disrepair, corrupted by impurities flowing through the life stream. They grew violent. Please put an end to their destructive rampage, for the sake of the locals, if nothing else.
Yeah, okay, fine. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Mai. Whatever you say, Mai.
I got your number.
Yep. Ugh. Same thing, same thing. So it's the same thing, it's just bigger.
No holding back.
Ooh.
Don't overdo it.
Victory is all but guaranteed.
Oh yeah, I have Smackdown, I forgot.
Here goes.
Okay, you know what actually I want to do is give me this one.
Needs more magic. Tagging out.
Nice. Cloud. Good Cloud.
Deal with that.
What have you got? You got wind? Actually, I'm gonna give. I almost said Clarith. Here.
Over here.
Do you have? You do. Ah.
Help a girl out. 10 out of 10. Go on.
Ow.
Come on.
Yo, fucking fight for me, you bastards.
It's your turn. Enjoy the run.
See, I want to stagger the guy, but he's not getting fucking like. There he is. Okay. There he goes. All right, now just fuck him up. Fuck him up. Aerith, let's do this. Aerith! Ooh, prayer improved. Do I have max level prayer yet? Way to go! Also, Eric, do you have another stick, or is that rod the only one you got? Sorry, I moved my fucking light, and now it's actually blocking the screen I'm looking at a little bit. I have to move my screen. Well, actually, there is something I could do to your rod. Spiritual. I don't use Soul Drain at all because I just don't need it, which implies I should be using a lot more magic with my lady here that I'm not. Wow, that's great. That's great for Aerith. They know Aerith dies a fucking ton. That's why they have this. That's why they have this, and that's why all of Aerith's materia is like or all of her like special moves are Save me. Type shit. Glad you've got this crucible bracer. You got anything better? Yes. Beautiful. And Barrett with the outlaw bracelet makes sense. Aerith with the snail shell bracelet also makes sense. But is it better? Is the crucible better? No. Road Warrior. Yeah, you know, fuck it. You get the biker. You get the biker one, Bear. That makes sense for you. There actually is something I can give you that's not snail shell. Can I give you... Oh, really? Celestial Mango's not good for you, huh? But I can't believe I have the Toad Warrior bracelet right now. It's not a bad thing, but it is notable that all these characters have different, like, preferred things to wear. And they all have different stat, like, increases and decrements, so it's kind of hard to know what's actually what. Like, what is the perfect loadout for all of your characters? Fuck it. You take that, then. No, I'll give you healing, because it's good to have healing on everybody, honestly. If you have it available. Like, there's no reason not to. I'll give you lightning as well. I do want to use Kate Sith a little bit more. I'm planning on it. I just haven't done it yet. Up there, I still don't... It must not be up there. It must be down. Where's this? So I went this way and I fought the guys. Sorry, it's not confusing, but there's a lot of shit over here. Again, the map doesn't do the verticality of this place justice. It doesn't map out the verticality of this place, rather. Did I start here? No, I didn't start here. This is number 20. Wherever this leads would be new. Wherever this leads would be new. Oh, was I over? I wasn't over there. Was I? That's there. That's not, is that over there or is that over here? Where is that? That's up there. How have I missed all of this? Because it looks like it's not. It looks like it's all covered by the map. How have I missed all of this? So glad someone carved out this rock right here just for me and then painted it yellow just for me. How would I have ever found it otherwise? Okay, so this is here, but I can't do this yet because it's not the next one. Which means I'm gonna have to teleport somewhere close by and then do this when it's time. Which is a darn shame. Put it lightly, but you know. This still concerns me. It must be like I must be able to get there. Must be down. Maybe yeah, maybe it's down. Let me go there just once more and see if I can't find it. It wouldn't be up. Right, there's no way it would be up. It might be actually underneath. Or like this way? I don't know. If I do this... Oi. Up there, maybe. However I would get up there. Easy. Not that I need to do all... Again, I still haven't even done the previous area all the way. I did most of it, but there was some stuff I just didn't do, and I think the main thing was, like, I don't think I did any of the proto-relics in a certain section, because I never started the quest, because I didn't know where it was. Which is my own fault. And I need to do that. I have no idea what the proto-relic quest in the last area was, but I should do it. Wizards of the Waste.
Be on your guard, everyone. I'm picking up a monstrous signal.
Are they lightning Sahagins?
Sahagin variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. As their name suggests, these Sahagins are closely related to those found living in the sewers of Midgard. Though they have instead adapted to the desert, they possess the same intelligence
Desert, sewer,
and
all the same.
behaviors, and have been observed hunting in groups with their trademark tridents. Their protective carapaces are so tough that the warriors of Cosmo Canyon once fashioned them into shields. I would imagine those fiendish spikes offered them a measure of offense as well. Remember, the Sahagins have home field advantage.
Sahagin,
Take care
lady.
not to fall prey to their tactics.
Do you have the AC on? No, actually. Although I probably should at some point, but I was like, I was cold, so now I'm like nice and warm in the 80-degree weather outside. Oh, did you just cast stone on me, motherfucker? That's not good. Ugh. Right, it's ice, which makes sense. Shit. Oh, fuck, shit, I don't have that. Ow. Yo, someone save me, dude.
Busy?
Busy? Thank you. Ow. Ow! Nice. I mean, good thing Cloud was close enough to where I was. I like how even Aerith doesn't have Blizzard.
Finish him off. Watch this.
All right, do this twice. Easy. I say stone like a surfer. Did you say stone? Stone. Stone? Hey man. Hey man, I'm so stoned. Stone. It's a stone, Luigi. It's not a stone, Luigi. You say scone or scone. What are you? Maybe that's it. Scone versus scone. Stone versus stone. You're British. That's the truth of the matter. Sorry, it's too late. You're British now. Welcome to Britain, mate. That's it. Unbelievably. A real Brit you might be. What a shock. I mean, pirates. I mean, the pirate accent comes from the West Country accent in the United Kingdom. That is where the pirate accent originates from. The classic pirate accent is a West Country accent from the UK. So, I don't know. Pirate accent is British. The traditional pirate. That traditional pirate accent is British. Undeniably, inexplicably. Hey man, you wanna like... Oh, this is the training course. I can't use it freely? You asshole? You bugger? Oh, you bugger in your arm. That was, and that's all influenced by a very specific movie back. Was it Treasure Island? It might have been Treasure Island, the movie adaptation a long time ago that kind of really impacted people's idea of what a pirate sounds like, and ever since then people have been copying it, basically. There were a couple of landmark movies in piratedom that very much just made the cultural impression of what a pirate is, and ever since then everything has kind of followed along with that. Similar thing with the clothes pirates wear. Not what we would think of them as wearing, necessarily. They would just dress like any other British people. They'd have like a straw hat on. It'd be normal, but, you know. Straw hat, what is it? Monkey D. Luffy? Truly the most authentic of pirates, because pirates wore straw hats like that. Gale swept valley. I hope my gale doesn't get swept upon. How come these chocobos can fly and the other ones can't? Like, what the fuck happened? What's the difference here? I say a lot of things weird. Everyone says things a little bit differently. Like the people who say pecan. You fucking idiots. Fucking morons. It's pecan. When I say the word, when I say the character that's the rival of Mario and the Mario Land 2 video game, I say Wario. Not Wario. I say Wario. Again, I've said this many times, but as a classic mayor in Texas once said on an interview, a pecan is a thing your grandma keeps underneath her bed. Pecan grows from a... Do you say a pecan pie? Pecan pie? Pecan pie? You say butter pecan ice cream? No, you say butter pecan. Pecan. The wrath of pecan, all right? That's the terminology. And if you think about it, with your little squiggly little brain, you might realize, oh yeah, that's correct. That makes sense. Does E make an sound in any other circumstance? Pecan. I mean, you could say pecan, you could say pecan, you could say pecan, but not pecan. Pe. Pecan. Pe. I mean, peck. I mean, you're saying it as a joke, but like, a bird is pecking. Peck. Not peeking. Peck. Pecan. Peck. P-E. And actually, it's a P-E-C. Con is spelled P-E-C-A-N. Peck is spelled P-E-C-K. You could argue that if it's P-E and a C, that it's peck. Pecan. 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 Not pecan. That's why we say peck and we say peak. Along which is the English is very inconsistent in its irregularities. But if you're talking about a consistency, there's one right there. P and an E followed by C. We'll write that down in the... And we'll, guys, someone write that down. Edit the textbooks. Come on, we got this. I'll put a little oomph on the on sound. Pecan. You're still saying pecan. Pecan. It's not okay. It's not correct. It's dumb. It's foolish. Excuse me. Isn't the pecan tree like the fucking state tree of Texas? Trust in Texans to tell you what the fucking pronunciation is. I didn't realize that it was a kind of a Texas thing to say pecan and not pecan. Pecan is a southern thing. Pecan is a Texas thing. I resent all of you. Die. I don't care. It's fine. There was a test online of like, do you say this or that? Do you call this thing or that thing? And it was able to like, it was able to specifically and accurately find out what city I was born in. Not even the city I was even raised in, although I was raised close by that city. But it was able to quite legitimately, with perfect accuracy, say, yeah, you were born here. I was like, what the fuck? How did you do that? But the regional way you call different things is the truth. People don't even realize how much of what they say comes from where they're at. Like, do you call it a highway or do you call it a freeway? Do you call it this or do you call it that? Simple things make a huge difference. You say soda or pop? Soda. I said it before. It used to be everybody called it pop. And then it was some advertising campaign or it was some movie theater thing that explicitly in advertisements forced the change by saying it, and then it got people to say it.
We're in monster territory now.
I'm not going to ask those questions because I don't know what they are. And I'm not going to look them up because I'm lazy.
The shimmering golden plumage of this variant was once so coveted that they were hunted to the brink of extinction. Not that black market dealers cared. Given this tragic, bloody history, one can hardly fault these skis for their highly aggressive behavior.
Skis?
One of their own is taken from them. Loath though I am to subject them to further trauma, I'm afraid this is the only way that we might learn more about them.
Kill them.
Please try to be as gentle as possible.
Yeah, I'm not going to be gentle. I'm sorry.
Wow, what a fight!
I got your number.
Beating free Brahma will pressure it. No weaknesses.
Are you okay?
Ow. Nope. Ow. Heading up to watch some of the Hatsune Miku movie. Interesting. I've heard about it. That's the one the Hatsune Miku has no voice or doesn't sing or something. I heard about it. I kind of wanted to watch it. I didn't know much about it, but it seemed interesting. You gotta tell me how it is once it's done.
That'll do. I think we're almost done.
And maybe I'll watch it at some point.
One more shot.
If I feel like it anyways. How do I unleash a limit attack in this? Like, how am I going to build that up so quickly? That seems very difficult. Come on. I mean, Cloud's getting closer. For the Oblivion remake, I've never played Oblivion. I've never even played Skyrim, for Pete's sake. Wait, Aerith? Use that. And that's like my secret sin in gaming. Is where like, yeah, I've never done a, I've never played Skyrim. I thought about streaming it in VR at some point. But you know. Come on, Cloud, kill this thing. Come on. Oh, that was the bad idea. There we go. Oh my god, 4 seconds left. But if it's real, maybe it's good. Maybe I'll check it out.
Thanks to you.
I'd probably like it. There's no chance I'm going to play the whole thing if I ever do, because, like, fuck, that's a long-ass game. It's Oblivion. Actually, give me some second. I need water. I'm, like, drowning in death right now. Or dehydration. I'm back. Skyrim VR takes forever to set up, but it's worth it. I'll have to. I want to endeavor because I think it'll be fun. And I've heard everyone say the default experience just by booting up the game isn't great, but that you need mods for it. I mean, I modded Security Breach for VR. I thought that'd be a fun way to go through the game. Although there's some quirks that I need to iron out, but nice haircut. Thank you. It was just I woke up today and I was like, this is too fucking long. Just blatantly way too long. I was like, I can't do this. Like this. So I went immediately. Like, put on some shoes, left the house. Didn't even eat. Didn't eat beforehand. Just went out, got the haircut, boom, yada yada. Left like a $10 tip or whatever. As is the usual. And you know, it's all right. I just wanted it short because I think even my last haircut wasn't short enough. Because it doesn't feel like it was that long ago. I feel like my hair grows fast. I have nice hair, by the way. Even the lady was like, "You have very nice hair." I was like, "Thanks." I got nutrition, I guess. I don't have like the thin, flaky shit. I keep myself clean. Although I don't think they're ever gonna say, "Oh man, you have fucking disgusting hair." You know that, right? Like you show up to get a haircut and like, man, what is this limp, greasy shit, dude? I mean, I think they would probably think it and just not say it. I was today years old when I learned Rocky Mountains aren't in California. Really? They're not in California. Where are they? Oh my god, did we lose them? Oh no. We lost the Rocky Mountains. I always wanted to go see them. Now I don't know where they are. Oh. That's a real shame. It would have to be really bad for me to say something. I mean, yeah. Oh, I mean, it would. No, even then, it would have to be something where you bring it up first. And again, today I didn't even like. I don't think we barely talk. Me and my haircutter person. I'm not always knowing. And if they don't speak and I don't speak, then I don't know. You know, we don't commune, as it were. People not even Nevada, they're further west, almost in Texas. Almost, not quite. I mean, they're pretty long. The Rockies. Obviously, where I'm at, I'm more familiar with the Appalachians. Well, I don't care about. I mean, first of all, if I talk or I don't talk, I'm not relaxed. Either way, I'm in an intimate interaction with another stranger, so I'm never relaxed, and it doesn't matter. So a haircut's not a relaxing situation, regardless. Either I'm stressed about how do I continue this conversation, or stressed that I'm not talking and it's awkward.
Commencing guidance protocol. Basilisks can change the color of their skin to blend into the environment and hunt prey undetected. Shinra is studying this fiend in the hopes of replicating its camouflage capabilities. This variant, however, doesn't simply alter its coloration. It manipulates the properties of its skin in accordance with the temperature,
Squid.
and lighting of its surroundings. Its powers are nigh ninja-esque. Be sure to rely on all your senses if you don't want to lose track of it.
Get your scalp massage shampoo hot. I don't get any of that. I'm in and out. Again, I don't even go to like a nice place, really. A haircut's a thing of, oh, okay, I gotta get my haircut, I guess. Let's do this. It is not a thing of like some major impetus. It is, oh, here we go. Haircut time. I gotta go find a place. I look up I don't even go to the same place every time. Or use the same people. I just go. There we go. Okay, time again. Get it trimmed up. Oh my god. I should probably assess these guys, shouldn't I? You fucker. Wait. Ow. Yeah, I've never had a scalp massage. Maybe it's nice. It's probably very pleasing. It alters its elemental affinity when it goes into hiding. What the fuck does that mean? Oh my god. Oh, that's what that means. So, Basilisk C is... Oh fuck, it's always different. Now its weakness is ice. That makes sense because it's using fire. That's still ice. Cloud. Cloud.
It's your
Well, actually, you know what? I don't even do this. Cloud, just fuck him up. How did I do this? I didn't even pressure the motherfucker. How do I pressure these? Wait. I don't know. Weakness. Right, Cloud, you gotta help us. The problem is I can't see the other guys, so I don't even know what they're weak to. Alright, just shoot the guy. Alright, Cloud. Do that. There we go. Beautiful. You should treat yourself next time. I don't know. I don't even know what I would ask for or where I would go for that. It is not a... Again, as I've mentioned, because I'm a freak, it's like a stressful experience for me a little bit to go to get a haircut. Mildly. It's not that bad. It's not like I'm like trembling walking in there and I can't speak or whatever. I'm not that bad, but it's not like a pleasant thing. More like, oh, it's something I gotta do. No, I wasn't hesitating going. I just did it because I needed to. But it's like I was just sitting there in silence. It's awkward. My glasses are off, so I can't see shit. And then I don't know what to say. If they're chatty and they want to talk, and then that's great, and they can, like, facilitate it, that's easier for me, of course. And they were very nice, of course. And I try to be nice and polite. You know. It is nice. It can be very nice talking to strangers, I think. Alright, fuck this guy up. Please kill this guy in like 10 seconds. Thank you. Ooh. I don't know. But I'd have to go to somewhere nicer, I think.
Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
But I mean, it's done, and hopefully I won't need another one soon. Cloud.
You come through, Cloud. After processing the intel you gathered and importing it into our simulator,
I designed a combat trial just for you.
while it is true that you provided assistance, I am the one who created it. At any rate, please.
I love the idea that there's this like cybernetic robo boy who follows me around, and he made himself his own AI, even though he is also an AI that he gets annoyed with. It's like, why did you create this thing, dude? He just created his own friend to yell at. There's something very funny about that. Oh, this is the kind of shit that would be very beautiful to see, these rock formations. It's also the kind of shit that someone stupid would come around and push it and knock it down after it's been there for like 10,000 years. Because they think it'd be funny. And then you'd never get to see it. Oh, what faith I have in man. This way? Can I even go this way? Oh, I'd have to be up here, I guess. How do I get over here? Do I go here? But yeah, Skyrim VR maybe one day. There's a lot of VR stuff that I'd want to do at some point. But it does involve setting up. And I have to be in the right, like, mood to do, like, a longer-term game anyways. Like, how would I stream Skyrim VR? How much would I stream it? What would I even do? I would just do it whenever? Would it be a showcase? Because I'm sure as hell not playing the entirety of Skyrim on stream. Hell no. I've said it before, I tried to play that game once. I bought the Xbox 360 version, used, many years after it came out. And the UI was so small that I actually couldn't handle it and had to stop playing it. I'm being dead serious. That was my sticking point with the game, is that I couldn't fucking read the screen. And that's again where you get a lot of items and shit, and I was like, I can't read any of this shit on my TV. So I didn't pick it up again. Because they didn't let you change the UI size. Like, what a petty reason to not play a game, but it's a big deal, man. I genuinely think that's why UI customizability can be very beneficial. So long. Nice. Fuck these penguins. Yeah. I mean, that's just any situation, though. Like, I have it in my mind I'm, like, the bravest man alive. And then I actually go up to somebody, and it all falls apart, I think. Get the other way. Aren't you driving? Don't get into a car crash because you want to respond to me talking about accessibility issues. But it is an accessibility issue. It is, I mean, it is. It's something where it's like, I actually can't play this game. My vision is really bad. I mean, it really is. I mean, I talked about how my glass is broken right now. I can show it closely. It's super glued. And the super glue is coming apart right now. I did order glasses. I sent them my prescription. I don't know what my, like, interpupillary distance is, so I don't know if, like, they'll fit or not, which it might be fine. And it might not be fine. If it's not fine, I'll wear them anyways, because glasses cost a lot of money. I should have had a spare that's, like, up to date with my current prescription, and I don't think I did, really. I mean, I'm kind of used to not being able to see, truthfully. That's, like, me all the time. I already did this, didn't I? Oh, no, I couldn't pick up that sprig of oregano because I got too much oregano. And, you know, when you have too much oregano, you can't pick up that single sprig of oregano. That's just... one extra sprig is too many, man. That's the sprig that broke the camel's back. That's the sprig that killed the chocobo, you know? How the fuck do I... yeah, how do I get over here some of these places, man? You look at the map and it's like, oh, you just go that way. It's like, no, you can't go that way. Oh, so what are you guys doing here, man? Man. Hey, buddy. You want a friend? Look. They're so cute. It's like magic, their designs for some of these creatures. They look so cute. The way they stare at you with their big eyes. Like, they're not creepy. Look at their little faces. They're just they're your little buddies, man. They look... and the way that they're like, their beak, like, curls up at the bottom and curls down at the beak. It's like, it makes them look like they're kind of like grinning or smiling a little bit. They just look so pleasant and happy and, like, nice. Impeccable design choices. All around. So, Aerith, how are you going around this, like, scrub brush and a goddamn dress? In the remake, she goes down like a goddamn metal slide, a rusty metal slide in that dress. I'm like, that thing is going to be torn to fucking shreds. You're going to have, like, scrapes, rusty scrapes. That's not going to be okay. There's no way that worked. But hell, man. Aerith, listen, Aerith is built different. Quite literally. She is not, you know, because of who she is. And I want to go to the desert. I wasn't joking when I talked about it yesterday. Having, like, really scrubby brushlands for walking on trails and stuff is really nice. And I mentioned how much I love forests and trees and stuff, but having that scrubby brush kind of setting for, like, a natural reserve and stuff. If you've never been in a place like that, it's really pretty. And you get things like, yeah, I remember my dad was, like, holding me and my sister, my mom back, because it was like, oh, I think I heard a rattlesnake. I mean, maybe you want to be careful going this way. Because that's the shit you might find going on trails. You might find real creatures. Beach at a zoo. How the fuck do you get up there? There we go. But, like, how everything in nature is gorgeous. But also the stuff that maybe people don't realize that they haven't interacted with as much. Whoa. Well, this is dark as pitch. Like, unbelievably dark. I mean, I guess I did live in Texas. We didn't live in the desert. But we lived in an area that was a bit more dry and a bit more arid, so our plants did reflect that. That was something I clocked immediately when I visited Texas a year or two ago, maybe 3 years ago, for a funeral. Was how different than the plants were. You were at the theater, the first note of the movie. Thank you. Something I'd only briefly heard about, but it was like I hadn't heard about this. The name seems interesting, so I'm very curious about whatever the fucking Miku movie is. That's about like that looks kind of sad and depressing. But yeah, I mean, when I went back to Texas, the first thing I clocked was, yeah, these plants are different. The trees I know were gone, or rather, the trees I knew are back. And it's funny how, because you live in a place for such a long time, it's funny how immediate that recognition is. It was instantaneous. They were very similar trees. I was like, oh my god, these are my favorite trees. And it's kind of startling. The tree, not just the trees, but the brush, the grasses, the shrubs, the kind of shit you see that just grow here and don't grow elsewhere. I know it's silly to say. You talk about like the Mexico filter that you'll have in Breaking Bad and in areas like this. It's like, God, they put the Mexico filter on this game. You kind of have that a little bit. I almost think it's partly due to the architecture. Like things like the highway have very specific color stone, which is more like reddish coloring and stone coloring. So it does actually make me think like, wow, it does look more red. For some reason, it does kind of look like they put a filter on where I live, just a little bit. And the color of environments infect the color of everything else. Movies and stuff tend to dramatically over-exaggerate, of course. But you don't anticipate how different the visuals in different locations are until you really, really go around. There's something that really is very different. Not just like a state that's like a little close by. And for all other parts, it was nice. I'd go back. Obviously. And that's a very dramatic example. Because I've talked about it before, but Tejas. Tekusasu. Out of any state, or out of many states, is one of the more distinct culturally ones. To the point that you go to a specific city and it's like, this is just... Everything is different. Like, all of the stores you're familiar with are, like, not here. There's other ones. All of the restaurants, there's just, like, a significant... Not just a small... There's not, like, one or two. There's a significant amount of stores and restaurants that are, like, completely stuff you just hadn't seen. It's like, what the fuck? Like, how is this the case? No, I gotta actually look if there's any other quests that can be done here. Let me go to the quest board. What was Amish? I'm not Amish. I'm from Texas. Amish people are like fucking Pennsylvania and shit.
What happened is they probably don't have much time left.
Pennsylvania and shit. Pennsylvania.
Step right up, folks.
What was it? Is Penn's land? Penis land.
Every day, I get one.
Man, I can't believe... Man, we got some people in these states. They live in penis land. I can't believe it. What are they doing there? What do you think they do in penis land? There's thousands of Amish in Chihuahua, Mexico. Are there really? Yeah, I didn't know that. That's crazy. What are they doing there? They get lost? Yo, wake the fuck up.
What's up? You a customer?
Yeah.
Thanks for the business.
Oh, motherfucker made me yawn.
The home of planetology.
Hey, lady.
is the perfect place
All right, Aerith, what do you got? What do you have? What is something I want that you have? Get the kitty cannonade. Interesting. Ability. Planetary roar. So do I have all the cloud limit breaks with you then? And there's people everywhere in all locations. Now I have to make sure I've used refocus with cloud, it occurs to me. Yeah. Everybody loves skill tree. I actually kind of like skill trees. Depending on what you actually are getting from them, but skill trees can be fun. Obviously, I'm getting like, oh, HP boost. But there are some really cool skill trees that are actually unlocking skills and not just stat increases. And those are like, ah, that's kind of fucking awesome. You got like new moves and shit. Which make it feel better. I mean, there are some games with like 100-page skill tree. And it's like, what the fuck, man? Like in this case, you get shit like this. You have partner abilities where you get to use this with your partner and you get like an actual move. Or this one. Or this one, which is so silly, but I love it. It's so dumb. You get like a secondary limit break kind of a thing. And the Scappoos are actually kind of pretty good. What is this? Oh. Yeah, what else do you have, Cloud? You got like Curiosity's End. Onslaught, that's interesting. Nice. Well, I think I have all the Aerith ones then, really, for Cloud. I gotta make sure I use all of the Aerith ones. Straight up, if you know anything about this game, there's a certain thing where you can, like, do a special thing with different characters. I am, like, absolutely angling for Aerith, because I've come to realize that, yeah, I like Aerith a lot. So if I'm gonna have that little interaction, it's gonna be with Aerith if I can have that choice. Sorry, Barrett. Sorry, Tifa. It's Aerith. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh god. What the fuck? Time to save and... Jesus, save and quit. That happened once before, and it's kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Is it back? Is it fixed? Oh, we're fixed. Okay, we're good. The lighting is kind of fucked up in this game. I don't know if it's just the PC port, but I think they try to do something interesting with the lighting, and it can be so fucking blown out or so goddamn dark, and it's like, okay, you need to fix this, but... I mean, I don't need any items. Why am I even talking to you folks? Hiya, folks! They've been all throughout here. I don't actually want to... what did I... sorry, there's a... No, actually, I haven't been here. A Flight of Vagrancy. Yeah, that's my spot. Need, like... Chadley, please. Alright, you know what? One of these fellows will be able to tell me where to go. While I'm in, like, cult behavior. People keep... So I keep seeing, like, negative posts about the Mormon church, and I think that's probably because it's, like, a... I'm not here to offend any Mormons, but it is, like, a cult. And kind of really horrible and negative and bad. But it is strange how it's, like, just a thing. And it's, like, it's just here, and it's just kind of, like, not uncommon in certain parts of the country. It's like, how did this get established? How is this here? Again, I'm someone who has, like, so little knowledge of any of these things. Because they're not even close to my wheelhouse of understanding. A lot of that you can, like, look at history and figure it out. But, like, it's, like... It's almost alien to me, like the Amish is. Which I guess you could call the Amish cult-like as well. Where it's very... not inclusive. It's exclusive of other people. It's very insular. Very specific to their own specific things, and you have to, like, either in or you're fucking abandoned. Sport Deseret? Is that desert or I don't know.
Excuse me, is something wrong?
Ah, you again. Nanaki's companions, yes?
Old.
I've yet to introduce myself. I am Caesar, one of the Canyon's mentors.
Hail Caesar.
Now then, to answer your question, rather vile fiends have been sighted in the Vale. One's believed to be portents of calamitous ruin.
Really?
Really?
Creatures have been observed
Oh,
on
no.
many occasions in times long since past. But always has our planet risen to the challenge, brought her might to bear, and staved off disaster.
I like his facial hair, though. It's
It
very
is through this unique
manicured.
celestial event that the planet provides us with proof of her victory. As you can see from these photographs,
That's the constellation.
once the cataclysm has been averted and our world stands triumphant, gloriously resplendent comets grace the heavens.
Comets.
I don't see anything like that around here.
Comets are fine. Meteor is different.
Though it should be said that none of these pictures were taken close by, but rather far from our current location. Perhaps we simply cannot see the miracles from here. The falling stars may have left their marks in the skies elsewhere.
We're gonna go look for them, right?
As if you'd ever take no for an answer.
Truly? You would do this for us?
Good answer, Cloud.
It would be a great weight off our shoulders were you to find them. If you are serious, I suggest visiting the 3 locations in which the fiends were last seen.
The Cloud says, oh, you won't take no for an answer. It's because Cloud bends at the first opportunity. When Cloud truly didn't want to do something, he just never said so. He just goes along with shit.
Comets you spot, though try to ensure your pictures match ours.
Blessings of the planet.
It's just, listen, it's a difference in wills.
Very well. Let us have our next speaker share their words with us.
Oh, hey guys.
Lost my husband.
I do love how we have these little interactions and then the rest of my party's just standing around. Like, what are you guys doing while we're talking to these guys?
The planet speaks to all of her children.
I like how I still haven't found, well, 1, the notice board, but 2, the people I want to speak to that will tell me where to go. Let me just take this elevator, it's fine. I will say my plants are growing nicely. It was on a whim when I was buying, like, my Japanese shit from grocery store. They had at the counter daikon radishes, which are common, delicious Japanese cuisine. I bought some seeds, planted them, and they're like, they have the little radish heads poking out of the dirt. Hopefully they keep growing. I don't actually know how long it's supposed to take. I'll have to make sure I don't kill them and they don't get root rot. I don't overwater them or something. You get so stressed about not watering them that you overwater them constantly and they always die. At least I do. Because that's the fear. It's like you're not like taking care of them. You want it because it's about patience and waiting, and it's hard to do that. Like you want to actively be doing shit to make these things grow. And watering is like the only real interaction you can have aside from picking off bugs and shit. I mean, you can repot stuff, and that's different, but. Alright, we have bonds of trust, which we already did. What do you do? We'll talk to Bugenhagen. Is there like a fellow who can take me to you? There you are.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Yeah, bring me to the top. Where I don't drop. And I don't stop. Hello. Alright, where's this old cranky fucker who yelled at me for trying to test his beliefs or whatever? In this fucking mess of an observatory. A cozy mess. A lot of goddamn books, man. Who wrote all of these books, all about this one topic? I feel like that's unreasonable. There's not this many textbooks. Anaki, what are you doing here?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Holy
much.
shit, a talking dog?
Preparing for field work. Haven't performed any in quite some time. At the moment, I'm trying to hunt down my tools.
Ugh.
I must have buried them awfully well. But where?
Field work? At your age? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you ought to let us handle it.
I mean, we don't even know how old he is. Maybe he's like 30.
Treat me like I'm some invalid.
He could be like this guy. This is like a 30-year-old man right now, and we're judging him. That's what happens, guys. You're 29. You look like a cloud. A year, like the day changes to 30, you become this man. That's all it takes.
What I mean? Just swallow your pride and let us just take care of whatever it is. You stay and rest.
Also, he floats. He doesn't even walk. He floats on an orb. How is he getting back pain?
I suppose I should take you over.
Just put a back brace on, lay down on the orb, and fly around.
Very well. I'll let you assist me.
Good. Now, lay it on us.
It's true. Something has been troubling me as of late. Take a look at this field report.
Take a look at this graph.
Survey of the life springs in our local
Take a look
region.
at this photograph.
Are you sure this is accurate?
It was at one point, but life springs are mutable. They rarely remain in one location for long. Indeed, such events move periodically. Nothing unusual.
I wonder if
about
those
that.
if his clothes are comfy or not. Probably get a lot of breeze
It
underneath.
is not their positions which trouble me.
You know, fresh air in there.
Survey team has
Air out the boys.
Perhaps this fact-finding expedition of ours will clear things up. I would have you visit this site first. There, measure the Mako frequency.
God, everyone's giving us these weird mechanical devices.
All right. Will do.
Press left to use Buganogen's field report. Albedo goes down the dock mark closely. Alright, fine. Do this shit. I should have done these. I should have activated these things much earlier. That way, while I was exploring, I could do some of this, but you know. What can I say but you're welcome?
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Can you get me the fuck out of here? I don't want to be with you freaks, alright?
The planet is always watching over each and every one. I heard.
By the way, the statement the planet is watching us. I don't want the planet to watch me. What if I'm doing something real disgusting? Is it still there? Like peeping in? Peepers? I don't want that, you know? That's kind of like... That's not okay. Like, pardon me for wanting my goddamn privacy, but... If it's peeping in on me in, like, some, you know, indiscreet location, that's like, unfortunate. If I'm in the bathroom, alright? Squeezing one out. Or alternatively, squeezing my hog. It's like, I don't want that to be seen. If I'm straining... Like, that's unfortunate. I don't want that to be on display by the holy planet itself. I'd have to get up there again? Oh man, I don't even know how I got up there the first time. As I've indicated previously on this stream, and on this exact stream, privacy is of relatively decent importance to me. Oh yeah, I can do this still. What? Let's just... Wait, what? Wait, sorry. If I think... No. Is it like this? Or is it like... If I look at this... What could that be? Like over... Was it this? Would it be something like here, maybe? Maybe? If I put down a... something there, just because that might be what we're looking for. Maybe. Perchance. I love the word perchance. I say it way fucking more than I should. One of those good words I always talk about. I really am an old man. I was watching, like... I listened to, like, the Conan O'Brien podcast. Then he talks with guests who are, like, you know... famous old comedians and celebrities and people who work in the industry. And they always... I find it fascinating because they tell these stories about the industry. Film industry, of course. And all the people they know and the connections they've made and some of the stories. Which is fascinating. It is genuinely fascinating. And but they talk about their influences. And they're talking about the comedians from black and white television. And some of which it's like... so I start, like, learning and I start watching these guys. And it's like, this... You know, this really shouldn't be the stuff I'm looking at. You know, you don't need to know who Sid Caesar is Or like the Mary Tyler Moore Show. Not that it's a bad thing to know. But also, it's like, you know, I talk to people about the Johnny Carson Show, and they don't know who Johnny Carson is. Even though he was an American icon and a staple on television for like 50 years or something. He was the first, I mean, there was Jack Parr before him, but there was like kind of the talk show host, the late night host. He was kind of like the guy who established the show and the format and made it the staple that it is. And he did it for an incredibly long amount of time. It was just him. When we had like 3 channels, and that was the thing everybody watched every night. And he's funny. You can still watch his clips. He wasn't so old that he was in black and white TV. There's a lot of clips of him in color before he transitioned and he retired as an old man. With comedians and actors and people that we that are still around that still make movies. Like he's not so long ago that it's not like fucking Wizard of Oz era. But like I can talk to people my age and they don't know who that is. Regardless of his genuine fame and impact on American television, but it's not like I have a depthful knowledge of everything about the industry and the people in it, but I do have some decent amount of history knowledge of film.
Okay, guys. Gloves up.
And television and that kind of industry. Eyes and ears. Yo, this is Toph. Yo, it's motherfucking Toph we got right here, man. Thank you, Aerith. That's kind of you. A rare Capra wire variant that mutated after sweeping a forest fire. When it senses danger, it ignites its vines to protect itself. It will start counterattacking after using Spark. Okay. I got it. Yo, Cloud, you okay? Alright, Aerith. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy up. I feel like I'm already done really badly right now. Which isn't good. Come on, come on. Can I do like, yeah, this. There we go. Fuck you guys. Get fucked. Alright, Cloud, you've got, Blizzard. Hit anybody. Alright, Cloud, do Blizzard, again. Holy shit, that was quick. How did I do that? I don't even know how I did that. I killed all of them in like 2 seconds. What a gamer I am. What a, like, capital G gamer, dude. No, just a... That's me. That's really me. I'm trying to talk on the phone! Sorry. It's a little bit of Pee Wee Herman's Big Adventure. Or Pee Wee's Big Adventures, pardon. Which is an incredibly funny movie if no one's seen it. And if you haven't seen it, what's wrong with you? For realsies. Well, you don't like good comedy? You don't like fun, silly, slapsticky, but like endearing and great and clever and stylish? Like, come on, what's wrong with you people? That's another movie where it's like, if I have a chance and I get my pick at a movie night again, I'm gonna make my friends watch Pee Wee's Big Adventure because I know they'll love it. Like, that's a movie where I don't think I think they would love it. I don't think they would just like it. I think they would genuinely love it. I might be wrong, of course, but it's one of those where it's like I'm startled they haven't seen it. It's funny. It's funny. It's Tim Burton's first movie. In the first Tim Burton Danny Elfman collab. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, depending on who you ask, depending on what they like, but. So it has some of that style, but not like the nauseating amount that he does now, where it's like not even like pleasant anymore to look at. Arguably, he had like a good, wonderful style for the stuff he made, and then it kind of like started doing like self-inflicted wounds on himself, where like it became too much of itself. I don't know if it makes any sense at all, but like there's a balance. Ow. Ow. Aerith, you wanna like... Nice. Alright, you guys fucking take these guys down. While I do this. Nice. Fuck y'all. Look at my little boy climbing. Why am I playing like this? I have my leg up and I have my hand underneath my leg holding my controller. What's wrong with me? Nobody plays games like this. It's comfy though. It's nice. Like I should do this, like a normal person. But then but if I keep my leg, I'm like a dog or something. I keep my leg up. You're a dog, Luigi. I have been told I sit a bit weird, or that I perch. Whatever that fucking means. Bird-like. I don't think I would be a bird if I was an animal, but I don't know what. If I was an animal, what would I be? I don't even know. Can I say animals that aren't real? Is that okay? I could be a dog. I could be someone's little puppy. I don't want to do that. Never mind. I regret saying that. Bird can fly away. Goddamn. I mean, if I had a choice, of course, it'd be a dragon because that's my birth. Any myth.
How are we supposed to get past it? Or is there another entrance? Forgive me.
What are you doing here, man? How do you fucking...
It slipped my mind.
What are you doing here? You're
That's my
supposed
exact
to be at
question.
home.
There's no need to make such a fuss. I simply wish to see this with my own.
Are you gonna yell at us again? I don't want you to yell at us again. That'll make me feel bad. I might cry if you do that. I don't want to cry, man. Don't make me cry. I don't want this old man to make me cry. Are you gonna make me cry? Are you gonna make me sob? You gonna bawl?
The spring has all but withered. You have the Mako meter.
Yeah. 5, 8. Not looking good.
You know how to use this?
This thing isn't picking up much.
Just stab the ground and let it loose.
But it's still too soon to draw any conclusions. Let's try another location, shall we? We may yet get encouraging results. Go on ahead. I will catch up to you when I am ready.
Well, I guess I clocked out where this thing was. So... So if that is an ancient civilization... That would be... here somewhere? Now put yourself like... It'd be like over here, maybe. Somewhere over here. I mean, I don't have to be exact. I can just be close. So can I interact with this? Follow life springs flickers with a dim light as if frightened. Well, that's really depressing. Dude, my grandma's shy. She doesn't want to show herself. Not Granny. Why is Granny such a funny term? Like, it is not a flattering term. Hey, Granny, come over here, Granny. It's either unpleasant or it's used in some, like, undesirable terms. Who came up with it, man? Is it meant to be endearing? If so, you fucking... Whoever thought it was going to be endearing, you fucked up. And what is even, like, the grandpa version of Granny? Because it's only just... It's grand. Grand? Sorry. You know, it's not even like a... It's not like Granny Ma. It's Granny. But you would call it, like, Gran. Gran wouldn't refer to Grandpa. I would never hear that, right? But, like, Gran and Granny are default terms for, like, a grandma. With a grandpa, it's like you go for Pa, Pop, Poppy. Like, they go for the pop part. Pa, father part. They don't go for the grand part. They don't care that it's old. They don't care if he's old. They just care that he's a pa. Whatever that means. Yeah, I'm flying. I'm flying. I don't know, maybe it could be a bird. If I was a chocobo, that wouldn't be a bad animal to be. To be fair. Like, that'd be kind of nice. You could run around really quickly and you could fly and you'd be really cute and nice. Go on races. Like, there's an appeal to a chocobo. Where am I actually wanting to go? Can I use this to go this way? Probably not. Not nearly high enough. I mean, some take you higher than others, to be fair, but... I mean, it's a good way of getting a visual, like, look of what's around you. I don't like that it's gotten cloudier. Nice. That's almost high enough, actually. If I go this way, I think I'll be able to make it. There is a way of getting even higher with those things, but I have to find them. Yeah, the real problem is you can't fucking see. Come on, come on! You motherfucker. How did I fuck that up, dude? Oh, come on. Ooh, maybe this way. My bird can stay high enough. Come on, stay high enough. Please stay high enough. Please stay high enough. Please stay high enough. Please! Please stay on. Motherfucker. Flying away. Okay. You're gonna put me up here. I'm gonna fly, and you're gonna make me live. All right? That's I insist upon myself. Annoying. I mean, I know how to get up there again now, but like, I don't want to have to go through all this rigmarole. I'm going to try to write some today. Every time I feel like I want to write, I write a little bit and I don't continue it ever. Not in any significant way. Writing's hard. Like, no shit. It is effortful. Although, I mean, that's the most obvious statement in the fucking world. And this is not going where I wanted it to go. Understandably speaking. And it's not that I've never, ever done it before. But if I have to do it, then it's, you know, there's pressure. If I don't have to do it, then it's not as much pressure, which means you don't get it done. I'm a pressure man. Pressure, like, is beneficial to me. I know that's a source of stress for other people, but for me, it's like, no, it helps. It makes sure that I actually do the things I want to do. To a degree. I mean, it depends on what kind of pressure, of course. Like, I'm not a moron. I know that pressure is stressful, but... And it depends on the context I'm even talking about. Of course. Now, where the fuck is this gonna lead? Nowhere. I just went in a big goddamn dumb circle that's not gonna help me in the slightest, is it? Oh, that was bad. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? That's wrong of me. That's stupid of me. That's dumb of me. I'm dumb and I'm a stupid. I'm a moron. Ugh. The thing is, it just doesn't bring you high enough. Someone talks about getting much higher. I'm not getting much higher. Like, that doesn't help. Ah! Oh, that's frustrating. It's like, I want to get up here, man. That's all I want. I don't know how. Let's just teleport. Yeah, I see what people are saying about the frustration comes in trying to get to places. That's always the struggle, isn't it? What? Wait, it's closed. Oh. It's like they trapped me in. Why the struggle? Why the strain? Gets a little bit of Hades down for you. No, but talking about those old ass actors and comedians and the like, there is something about like it feels like romantic about the classic eras of movies and the stage and production. It does feel like it's missing a little bit these days, in some capacity, for whatever reason. Yeah, who the fuck is attacking this shit? What's going on? Are you even in our party, Red? Okay, so you, first of all... Fuck you. God damn it. Okay, first of all... Nice. Beautiful. Come on, get a prey out. Come on, get a prey. Beautiful.
Can you handle that?
Take it over.
Oh, can you do anything? Can you do anything right, Cloud?
That's that. Keep it together.
I'll show you what
Keep
I can
it
do.
together. Cloud? What the fuck? Penguins? Are those motherfuckers?
Can you take over, Cloud?
Hang back. Ready? Let's go.
Yeah, I don't use counterfire nearly enough. It's a good move. Could use refocus. I need one more on Cloud. I see. One more. Alright, Aerith, let's do refocus. I don't know if we've ever used before. want to make sure I've done it all. Wait, Aerith, you've got like... You got so much shit, Aerith, that you should be using all of it. Okay, beautiful. So you can do this. You can also do... this.
Show me what you can do. Grant us your strength.
And you can do this.
Try using it.
Now you're just the fucking strongest thing in the world. Jesus Christ.
Gotta dig deep for this one.
Yeah, do your limit breakthrough. Why not?
Stay strong and carry on. Get ready.
Oh my god. Not the penguins. Hey, fuck it. Do this.
Don't give up now, you guys.
Yeah, holy shit, dude.
Why don't you
I think someone likened it. It is very much Chrono Trigger-esque to have these, like, dual moves. Which is very neat and very cool. They're very fun. Lifestring was destroyed? Are you serious?
What have they done to it? Come on, I'm worried about the other springs.
Yeah, I know. I am too. Now, why these guys... These are part of nature, aren't they? Why the fuck are they attacking us, man? These motherfuckers. Dun, 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 dun. Lifestream was destroyed. You cannot examine it. Well, that fucking sucks. They're just mean old motherfuckers. Emphasis on the old. And dirty. And also, how have I not done like another Proto-Relic quest? I feel like I've just been missing it. Where the fuck even is it? Like, where even is the other one? I'll find them. Somewhere I haven't been yet, evidently. That's just a life spring. That's a normal one. Why don't we check the ones that are, like, doing well and not the ones that are being fucked up right now? I know the answer. Obviously, the answer's obvious. That'd be preferable. Would be nicer. What is that? The fuck is that? How have I not been up there? What the fuck is he? What? What is that? How the fuck do I even get up there? You know, speaking of which, there is the other one, which is like... Actually, might be up here. Chadley. I think somewhere over here is where I need to, like... There's a clearly a path that I haven't taken. Maybe it's this way. Oh, it would be this way. So, okay. If I... Okay. You know what? We have here and then past here. So up here, past the bird lady. With her bird so fair. Wow, Cloud can't fucking, like, duck. Alright, you've had a seat. Be proud of yourself. I don't know, these Shinra benches must have just some fucking extra padding. Real rejuvenation type shit. I don't know what that means. I'm just saying things. I don't think I actually say anything worth humoring over a lot of the times. I just say things and then, like, you know, stuff happens. Okay, well, what? That's here. Is there? I guess there is an elevation change here, and it just doesn't show it. There's up here. Is this underneath or above? This is above. If I turn right, but not above. No, it's underneath. I can't get up those fucking the cracks of doom or whatever. It's too high up. Yeah, there is a fucking sorry, I have to stop cursing. There is a huge question of how the hell do I get up here? Which does bring me back to playing Xenoblade X and being like, I don't know where to go. Every path seems impossible. I have birds that can fly. Just get me up there, dude. Come on. What's the deal, man? There, come on, what are you doing? Climb. Climb. Climb, Cloud. Use your arms. Use your strong arms. Not those weak ones that you keep it in the back. Also, I could climb this shit. This shit is not hard to climb. Come on. How many handholds there are right there? Okay, so... I'm not trying to go back to the airstrip right now, but I guess if I go here... and avoid, like, hitting the checkpoint. There's other stuff over here that's not just, like, setting fires to summon a man to come down from the sky to give us a ride. Just like this. Which is not the only thing here. What is this building, for example? This weird shack? I guess I just don't have to call, and then I can freely explore, right? So if I go this way instead. There's always a worry in any game of triggering the story too early when you're trying to do another shit. That fear of missing out. Oh god, it's gotten real fucking stormy. There's nothing over here? No, there's stuff over here. Every time I think something on the map is below me, it's actually above me. Like, without fail, it's always like, no, that's higher, actually. Like, how the fuck do I... God. Well, while I'm here, what is this place? Salt Miner's Shack. I wonder, do people like sea salt more or like actual mined salt? Because I feel like there's probably some differences there in the what's in it. A lot of sea salt is like fish piss. But rock salt is rocks. I mean, listen, streaming is living in a fucking salt mine. You play games too often. My salt mine is playing Mario Kart Online, and I get way too frustrated, and I'm really salty. You get it? Because it's like a mine of salt, but it's like it's not real salt. It's like the term of like anger and rage. Get it? You get the joke? Because it's like salt. I hope you get the joke. I thought it was funny, but if you don't laugh, that's okay too. You know, I don't mind. What the fuck? Giant enemy scorpion. Reaper tail. Holy fuck! What is this? Get fucked, or maybe not. Keep it together. Large arthropods found in arid environments, feared as portents of ruin. So, ice damage to pressure them, and then when they're pressured, use fire. Or, yeah. I think. Oh, Barret. What do I actually want you to do, Barret? Ow, holy shit. Okay, beautiful. That's useful. If I cast a spell while you're doing that, I should be okay. Barrett. Said I would be okay! Game, you lied to me. I guess it didn't activate yet, which is why. Actually, you're the only one who has fucking ice, don't you? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Ow, motherfucker. Great fire. Nice. Alright, Cloud, you wanna do this? Actually, if I have time to pull this off, do this.
Don't stop now.
Did not have time to pull it off. Not even close. That hurt. Don't be an asshole. Be a dummy, be a smarty.
You can do it.
I got it. On it.
Here it comes.
I still love that their move is called Firework Blade. Suck on what, Barrett? Can you be more explicit? I would love it if you could tell me exactly what you mean. Nice. Okay. What is your summon, anyways? Alexander. Alexander. Angelica. Okay, just do damage. Actually, you know what? Here we go. Blizzard. Oh shit. Comets? Those aren't really comets as much as constellations.
Oh, the picture.
Right.
Like this. Be more like this, wouldn't it? More like this. Like this. More like this. More like this. More like this. More like that. Okay, the camera's fucking different than what I was just showing. If I go back, if I walk backwards a little bit. I gotta fight 3 enemies and do this entire thing. But I can get 90, which is pretty damn good. It's not exact, but it's kind of close enough.
This is perfect.
Let's retake it. Can I do better? The real problem is, like, how do I get, like... If I try this, is this any better? Not really. I can't figure out why, though. Is it over here? Is it like one of these things? Because these trees don't work in the shot. Which makes me think that it's to be like over here somewhere. Either. Gotta be like a protrusion of some kind. I almost want to get like lower down almost, which is a stupid thing to say, but Okay, now I'm getting worse. Aerith, you want to be in the shot? Very religious. I wonder why. You know, it might be this thing. It might be this little fucking rock right here. If I do this... No, that's bad. If I go, like, here. I still feel like it's this one. I know Aerith's not supposed to be in the shop, but she might help. You never know. She might get bonus points for being there. For being so devout. How did I get 90? Is it closer or farther? Again, the problem is I don't have that little, like, protrusion right there. See, I'm worried about the protrusion. I don't know if the camera gives a shit about the protrusion or not. But I do. Like, what if I just get real close? What if I go, like, right here? That straight away is better. I didn't mean to press that.
Nice. This is perfect.
No, I'm not happy with this. I'm gonna spend, like, way too long in this, aren't I? I guess I didn't realize I could zoom. So if I could back up a little bit, like I was hoping I could do. I don't even need to look. Funny, I don't even need to look at the note anymore. Not really. Such a specific, like, protrusion of rock, and it's like, how do you fucking how what what? I mean, that's 98.3. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. 98.3 is pretty damn good.
This is perfect.
I don't know if I can do better than that.
Well. Maybe you ought to add photographer to your resume.
Let's look for other spots.
See, Cloud was pleased. She said something nice to him, and he was flattered by it. Isn't that cute? Whoa. Cloud, that's the right response. You know, don't be like, oh no, don't be like playing it down, but don't play it up either. Don't get a big head. Just be like, oh, thank you. He's learning. Becoming a real human being. Which, to be fair, is very difficult in this day and age. So, you know what? I actually give a lot of props for that. Alright, left or right? Left. Nope, fuck you. I didn't want to fight you guys, motherfuckers. I rarely run from fights, but I'll do it this time. Oh. There is stuff down there, but... Again, guys, I just said I don't want to fight. Did you guys not hear me? They're just not listening to me, you know? They don't even listen. I don't even care. They don't know my struggles. They don't care to know my struggles. They don't like me. They don't care. If I go this way. Where would it lead? I'm in Cosmo Canyon. It says it right there. The sign fucking points it out. Clear as crystal. I like the desert, but I don't like how fucking confusing it is. You could say it, honestly, you could say it about all these areas. They're all confusing. You know, I was like 5 feet away from a free bench, but I'll spend money on this one. Because I'm a rich bastard, and I want to use these cushions I've made. If someone asks me, how did you spend your weekend? And I tell them, I don't know, doing laundry and playing video games, what would they think of me? You ever wonder? Would they think kindly of me, or would they think poorly of me? What's in here? Have I been in this cave? By these teleporting motherfuckers? There is no cave here. That was a lie. That was a lie told by the media. I'm sorry. I regret making that joke because it's real.
Never again.
Yeah, I agree. Never again, man. Not those fuckers. I feel like I could climb this somehow, but no. I suppose it's not what Cloud can climb, but what his entire party can climb, since they try to stick together at all times. So if they can't make it, well, he's not going to go, which is nice. He's very friend-oriented. But there's also a moment of like, come on, man. That's the breaking point? They can't climb like a piddly little rock? I mean, to be fair, this is all side adventures while they're fighting Sephiroth. And they're not even focused. They should be like much more focused on Sephiroth. You guys are gonna destroy the planet and we're fucking around with chocobos, dude. I guess they still have the right to enjoy themselves a little bit. They're not gonna become a martyr for their beliefs and suffer. Unless they want to. I mean, suffering can be fun. Question mark? Maybe. It depends. That is a great trivia question. What kind of suffering is fun? And then you have to think about it and answer the question, is suffering ever fun? Here's the thing, I don't even know where I want to go right here. No, I could follow these sky ones. Oh, motherfucker, I can't, you fuckers. Listen, I don't even want to play this stupid minigame, I just want to fly. And you won't let me. Like, come on. That's the worst part, is that all this stuff is still here, but I can't just use it freely. Make me go through this fucking disgusting cave? For example, how the fuck do I get up here? Like, this is Cosmo Canyon. But somehow, there's like a whole other area that I just can't figure out how to get to. That I've apparently been to already. Well, I guess it's down.
What happened?
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
Can you take me like
Guidance.
there? God, I don't know. I don't want to be back in this town again. This town sucks. It smells weird. Got like incense playing all the time, and it's not like good incense though, so it's kind of like unpleasant. And that's not good. You don't want it to be bad incense. You gotta like smelly smoke in the air. At least make it like pleasant. No, don't give us the shit ones. That's all I'm saying. Maybe this leads to somewhere. Actually, yes. Can I climb this, or is it like fake ladder? Oh, it's fake ladder. I love when game gives you real ladder, but also gives you fake ladder, so you think you can climb fake ladder, but it's not, because it's fake ladder, not real ladder. But they don't tell you that there's fake ladder. You just have to know that, oh, this one you can't do it with. Like, thanks for the fake ladder. Not the real ladder. I really appreciate that. I wish it was real ladder, but it's not real ladder. Not that it's useful, but like, yeah, come on, man. Where the fuck are we? Oh. That makes sense. I can see this as being like an entrance to a ride at a theme park. You go down this circle, and inside there is the actual ride. But this is all like waiting line stuff. And as you go down, you see the etchings on the wall that builds up the anticipation, the atmosphere. I could totally see a Final Fantasy ride based off Cosmo Canyon. I mean, you could see a Final Fantasy ride based off like a motorcycle ride or shit. There's so many things you could do with Final Fantasy and theme park-esque scenarios. Kind of a shame they haven't done that. And my understanding, at least, maybe they have, and I don't know. Poor guys, I'm making them climb this shit that they clearly don't need to climb. How the fuck do I get in here? At the perception. Yeah, okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. I just gotta find a blue man to tell me where to go. I love blue men. Very exciting and nice to have a blue man tell you what to do and where to go. Makes life easier, you know? It's good to keep a couple blue men in your town to just take you from place to place. Hey, blue man.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Here? I actually don't even know where it is, but I would take it here? Is this it? Oh, god damn it. Okay, no, that's not here. Above? Come from above.
A seminar is in progress.
Sorry, there's a little line from a book series I used to read. I mention this book series all the time. It must have been an impact for me for what is relatively a small young adult's novel that I just latched onto. And mostly is the audiobook version because I love the performances. It's called Dark Life. About global warming hits really badly, massive global flooding hits, and then there was an endeavor to put people underwater. Underwater habitation. And there's a guy who was the first kid born, you know, subsea. He meets a topsider, as he calls her, because she's from the top side. She's not underwater. And he's like, oh, you're from up above. And she's like, yeah, I am up above. Because she's just like, she thinks that's funny. Because her idea, you know, it's like, she never would have seen it that way. Yes, I absolutely would have loved to be that guy. I'd love to live underwater. You kidding me? It's a great story. It's very fun. Interaction between the main two are great. Maybe it's a little silly, but I very much liked it. And it got me interested in underwater habitation. You here? Where the fuck are you? You know, this is just telling me that this is where I picked up the quest, isn't it? It's not even like... That's useless. Okay. It doesn't help that I'm bad at navigating, but like... There we go. There should be like a chocobo thing somewhere that's not over here, but like... And the closest warp spot's really fucking far away, isn't it? Look at here. It's pretty. It's very pretty. Depends on your graphic settings, of course, but like it's gorgeous. I mean, this game is also good in many other things as well. Remake was also very pretty, to be fair. Also, pardon me, but I've got to use the restroom. Stare at these very pretty visuals while I go use the restroom. Alright, I've evacuated my bowels. Now I'm back to not being, like, bladder pressure. Okay, so I guess I could just walk. You know, crazy sight, I know, across this vast landscape of sand and rock. There was a time when I think my parents, we drove from Texas to Vegas. And maybe all the way to California. We took different routes. And we drove by a lot of the red rocks, and we stopped at some of them. They're very pretty. That's when I was very young. I don't remember it very well, but I remember some of the specific moments, of course. Yeah, this place is deceptively big, actually. And I was like, oh, it's not that big of a map, and then I get lost immediately. Clearly, I was wrong. Oh! This is still Cosmo Canyon. Oh, there's a down... Oh! Well, that's good to know. I didn't know this. Goddamn elevators. Yo. Chocobo, stay on me. Take it away. I see. What about a concert? Oh, it's in one of the big Red Rocks called Red Rock Theater. I mean, my grandma's local casino that's right next to her. I mean, she's in Vegas. She has all of the casinos. But the one that's, like, very close to her, that's kind of off the strip and more just, like, old people. Like her, who live in Vegas, who want to go gambling. Red Rock. Called Red Rock Casino in Vegas. Which I've been to Red Rock many times. Because they have other stuff too. You get like restaurants in there. Go to the movies or like the arcade, which I'm sure my grandpa's taken me to before. So I'm sure that the Red Rock Amphitheater might be there. Might even be there. I don't know. I already did this. Okay, yeah. And if I take, like, people over to Vegas one day and it's like, yeah, let's go to Red Rock Casino. We're not going to go to the famous ones. We're not going to, like, Caesar's Palace. We're not going to the Mirage. No. Let's go to Red Rock. Go see a movie. Well, I don't believe there's smoking in that theater, so it's probably nice in that respect. Why not? Guess I haven't assessed these motherfuckers. Iron in this rock's tasty, yummy iron. Everybody loves iron. It's so good for your stomach, yummy, yummy. Alright, fuck you. Yo, motherfucker, what are you doing? Where'd they go? Okay, so you're casting fire, you motherfucker, which means... Okay, you're weak dice. You know what? Okay, you know what? That was the wrong one, but you know what? You're still gonna get fucked because of it. You know what? 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 Not. Do that. That's what I really want to know. Where are you?
Keep it together.
Easy. Oh, how do I get in this tower? What? The fuck? Oh. It's chocobo time. Although, wait, how the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, this way. No, it is still chocobo time. I was right. Thank you for flying like 2 feet. Now, I wonder if there's planes in this universe. There's helicopters and airships. But are there planes? Because you know the first plane airline is going to be Chocobo Airlines. That just makes sense. That's just logic. For all I know, there has been a plane, and it's been in the game, obviously, and I just missed it because I haven't been paying attention. I wonder if I've ever eaten a rock before. Aside from salt. I feel like there's a good chance. There was a time I got a pebble stuck in my ear, and I'm pretty sure it was in there for years. It was one of those places where it's like, I'm on a playground, and they have rocks. There's fucking rocks underneath the playground, so when you fall, you land in a pile of motherfucking pebbles. Why? Who does that? Or wood chips, you get fucking splinters. Apparently it actually is genuinely very good to do that, because it saves, like the amount of damage kids would take without that stuff is significantly less. Apparently it's genuinely great. They've done tests on, like, damage and injuries, and that's, like, it lowers the blow by a lot. You'd rather get a splinter than, like, brain damage. But, like, I mean, there's other surfaces that I guess are more expensive that aren't literal rocks and sticks. X, Y, A, X, Y, A. A, X, Y, A, X, Y, A. A, X, Y, A, X. God, that's stressful. It got real hard, man. Wow, Cloud.
You have now analyzed all the summon crystals in the Cosmo Canyon region. Good work. I must confess I have reservations about making Bahamut Arisen any stronger. I cannot decide if this development is positive or terrifying.
Thanks, Chadley.
Though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
I'm gonna confront you in front of the combat simulator, Shirley. About to slam you against the fucking locker, kid. What are you gonna do then? You don't even have lockers. You've never been to school, dude. Is it okay in the future to slam, like, robots against their lockers and be rude to them? Or is that really messed up? I was thinking about humanism the other day and, like, the human potential and all the rest. I was thinking about at what point, like, in AI development is AI then human? At what point are we going to reach that where it's not like what is the does anyone have like a definition or of their personal? I guess it's personal. Because there's always going to be people, and this is like very far in the future where it's not just the shit we have now that's kind of like dinky imitations of people with no feeling or thought. At what point is it to the point? Or will it ever be? I don't know. I mean, even right now, to my virtual assistants that I may or may not use sometimes, like my device that's always spying on me and hearing everything I have to say, I'm polite. I'm always polite to it because it just feels right, you know. I mean, my innate nature isn't to be rude, so I'm not going to be rude to someone even if they're not real. I'm still going to be polite to them, you know. I'm asking a question, they respond, great, thanks. Even if you don't have to. It's human decency. Because again, you could program something to feel like it's human and have real responses and stuff. Does that make it human? And at that point, it doesn't even matter. authenticity matter? I mean, I guess it does. I mean, of course it does. There's a degree of that, but... The weird, vague question. I mean, that's a question people have been asking for a long time. Think about, like, if you ever watched Blade Runner. I'm not going to spoil Blade Runner, but... You know, Philip K. Dick, what a good story. They made a good movie out of it. Relating to, as they call them, the replicants. They always gotta have some kind of fucked up, badass term for their creations in every movie. They can never be the same. Maybe that's the fun part about making stories, is you get to just make up shit. I can just use words that don't exist. And you know what? It's in the vein of a story. It's not like a real literature. Or rather, it's not like it's not something official. It's not a government document. It's not a contract. So fuck you. I can make whatever words I want. I'll be badass, dude. Dude, I'm gonna start putting like conflatudinous in my work. And nobody can say shit because it's a story. In that story, it is a real word. It is a real word. All right, so fuck you. I'll make it mean whatever I want. That's probably what Shakespeare felt when he was making up words. He's like, yeah, I can just do whatever I want. Dude, longitudinous is a real word. I don't know why I said it. I had the weirdest sensation that I just smelled cheese. Sorry, that's a strange thing to say. Like I just smell like a hint of cheese right now. What the fuck is going on? I might just be hungry. So there's stuff in there, but I also have this. I actually am hungry, to be fair. I'm kind of hungry. Ugh, it behooved me to eat. If I can go that way... I'll go that way, actually. There's a castle up there. Castle's fucking badass. Bird? I think the difference between this and Gongaga is that I can't see where the fucking mushrooms lead in Gongaga, where here at least it's kind of... It's more open. It's not actually that much easier, but it's more visible, which makes it a little easier to tolerate, I think. Me? Gongaga. Nice. I want to watch more black and white movies. Odd thing to mention. I just feel like I'm stating that in my head because... Or even... Honestly, I would even want to watch more silent films. There's a lot of really good, very old films that are still holding up, but I've never seen them or had the chance to. Oh boy, robots!
Ancient texts. I've deduced this place was built by the Cetra to house something alien.
Aren't they aliens?
Precisely what is unclear.
I remember hearing about this growing up. You don't think they were talking about the Gi, do you?
Maybe.
Perhaps. But the energy signature would suggest otherwise. Given that it so strongly resembles that of a proto-relic, I surmise these structures were designed to contain one. For now, let's continue to restore them. I'm sure we'll find something within.
Interesting.
The planet itself is guiding us. I've also developed an additional AI chip.
Oh my
for
god.
RoboChad. Hopefully, it
Please don't call it Robo-Chad. This Robo-Chad's gonna start speaking soon, and it's gonna freak the fuck out of me. Hey. And let's do it. If I can remember how to play this properly. Yeah, Robo-Chad. In the game. You now programming robots with gambits and actions. Ugh. Oh god, I have to think about what I'm doing. You know what? I'm lazy. And I actually, it's funny, I don't care enough about this minigame to actually try with it. Call me lazy, but there's so many minigames in this game, it's like, I don't care. Do you know how many minigames I have that I've invested time into? With fleshed out mechanics? I don't need another one, almost. What are you lightning? So I need you. I need you. I mean, I could put out all of these guys. And this guy, too. That was a waste, but fuck that guy. A little bit. Nice. It is a little... I mean, it's fun to have, like, little robots. Conceptually, but, like, you know... I do... They must have had, like, just on their team, like, a mini-games, department. That's all they did was mini-games. All they did was mini-games, new game ideas, new game concept, and they made some really fucking solid good ones. That's the fun part. They made some really good shit. I can't even complain. It's like, you did a fucking a tremendous job. So it's kind of like, yeah, fuck. Okay. But this guy's getting fucking... The pizza's getting aggressive right now. Okay, that guy's taken care of, so I need to focus on these guys. Good music at the very least. Got another one. I mean, I've got a minute left, so I should be fine. Just don't die. That's all I ask. Desperately. Even. Oh god, okay. You know what? I said I had a minute left, and now I do still have a minute left. But it's become much more dire. Fuck that guy up? Okay, kill this guy. Kill this motherfucker. Now. Wait, which one? I have no more skills to use. He's dead. Easy. Victory! Yeah, again, this one's like... The other minigames, you know, much more interesting. This one's like, it's whatever.
We all talked about coming out to see the canyon one day. That night at the bar, remember?
Yeah. You guys were trying some new cocktails for me.
Yep, this is the one. Bartender, whip me up another Costa del Sol.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm cutting you off.
Come on, one more couldn't hurt.
Now,
that's a lot of drinks.
I'm a Cosmo Canyon guy.
That one was pretty good, but it was missing that special flourish.
Guess what I got?
Huh?
Ta-da! Cosmo Salt. Can't
Oh, to add
call
that
it
extra
Cosmo
pinch.
Canyon without a touch of local flavor, right? Trust me, a dash of this will make all the difference.
Oh shit, he's the one who came up with this idea.
What's Cosmo about it?
It's mined from the canyon itself, the birthplace of planetology.
A lot of
and
fucking
pretty
salt,
hard
though.
to come by, I'll have you know.
Oh my god. That celt's gotta be laced with something. Wow!
You're right. Wow.
It's like a whole new drink.
Man, it's too bad the stuff is so hard to come by. If only I had more.
I thought you might say that. Bought out the whole store so you can keep on.
Holy shit, dude.
But those will only last us so long. Especially if this Cosmo Canyon becomes a hit. Gonna need to stock up.
In that case, what about a trip to the source, huh? We could all bring back as much salt as we could carry. What do you say?
Count me in. Home of planetology, here we come.
It's gonna be great.
Oh, really? Y'all think we got money to be taking field trips? Because our books say otherwise.
Here.
Bunch of drunk idiots.
Shit, we gotta go.
There you have it. The boss himself says it's a done
That's great.
To our generous leader.
To Barrett.
Honestly,
That's
y'all
wonderful.
are just too much.
I'm so glad they're in this game, even though they're not. But
Look, guys, we made it.
Would have liked to have gotten here sooner, but
Wait, you fixed it already?
we're good.
ages ago, slowpokes. Come on, double time.
Coming.
Was very sweet. Again, I'm so glad that they're in this game. All the voice actors, because, you know, after the last game, they wouldn't be here, but they are. Again, I've said it before. I said it last stream. Some of my favorite new stuff is how they flesh out Avalanche as much as they do. Really lovely.
Seeing these ruins, I can't help wondering what this place must have looked like when it was first built. Never imagined I'd get this invested, but here we are.
There was apparently a thriving salt industry here, back before everything went to hell with the
It's good
fall of
salt.
the Republic. Wait,
Good
salt comes
soup.
from the sea, right? Does that mean this whole place used to be underwater?
There's a ship, so actually...
The planet's just full of surprises.
Barrett's big on tough love, huh? Maybe I ought to try to return the favor.
You wanna love Barrett toughly? Okay. Yeah, that was sweet. Again, I love those characters are so good. Wedge, Barrett, Jesse. Oh, Jesse. So it is genuinely nice to see them still. Again. And still, every time I hear, like, fucking Badger from Breaking Bad in this game, it's very strange. He's a good voice actor. But Badger's... I don't even know the actor's name. I feel bad. I'm calling him Badger. He gets to be a great voice actor in some amazing games, and he also gets to be Badger in Breaking Bad. He gets to be one of the best shows of all time. Good for Badger. I wonder if he actually likes Final Fantasy. Or if it was just he needed a role, and this was the one they gave him. Because if so, what a goddamn score, man. People would kill for that. I'd kill for that. Can I make this? No, I can't. Oh, man. Well, actually, I might do that instead. So let's go back up there. I do wonder how we got this gig. Or how any of these guys. How do we get this new actor for Cloud? I imagine you have to get a little bit of experience, then you actually have to get an agent. For a lot of roles like these, you probably do need an agent. Which involves, again, getting roles. To facilitate needing one. I don't even know how that works, or are they always on constant pay? Is it they take as much as you do? When you do something, they get stuff? But I'm assuming they have other people they take care of too. And it's only if they think there's something that you could do that they'll reach out. I don't know. I actually don't. guess if you're more important, they'll give you more fucking time and attention. I can use this to go higher. Can I use this to go even higher? Yeah, I can. Wherever this leads. Where does this lead? Actually, yeah, what the fuck? Where is this going? Over here, I suppose. Oh, it all leads somewhere. Unless it doesn't. And if it doesn't, then fuck. Spider. I think I've been to fucking every single one of these guarding ranges at this point. There's no way I haven't. Which should lead over there. Which is somewhere. And these poor chocobos are gonna get their little feet cut up, man. Okay, so what is actually over here? Bird. Honestly, that's enough for me. Bird. I'd travel for bird. Maybe. Oh shit, unable to obtain ginger. If I can't obtain ginger, I don't know. What do I do? Spirit-bound armlet. I'll make a better one. I'll make a better one. And a better one. Grants immunity to instant death and stone and petrification. Wow! Holy shit, that's great! I want like 5 of those. Oh, while I'm here, let me get like 2 more of these. Ooh, a high ether. I didn't know I could make this. I can make exactly 1 of them. I mean, there's some things I can craft, I just can't. Just fair enough. Bird, yeah, I got it. I know, Bird, you can stop flying around. I got it. I'm here. Yeah, this is a very bird-centric game. Surprisingly. Strangely. Cetra and the Gi. Interesting. Is it Chadley doing these things, I guess? In the distant past, the Cetra made contact with the Gi, entities who could not return to the lifestream. Pitying their plight, the Cetra built altars to commune with and calm these tormented souls, in the hope of finding means to coexist peacefully. Over time, Cetra grew increasingly aware of the dire fate that would befall the planet, and resolved to entrust their knowledge to the people of Cosmo Canyon. These teachings would become the foundation of planetology, which continues to be refined through research and discourse, even as it is spread throughout the world. When the Cetra finally departed Cosmo Canyon, none remained to provide solace to the Gi, who in their festering anguish and rage were driven to turn on the villagers. Many brave warriors gave their lives to beat back these vengeful spirits, entombing them in their prison once more. You can't help but feel for the Gi. I'm about to sneeze, but I'm not, and I can feel the pressure building up behind my eyes. If I have to sneeze, I gotta turn away because there's gonna be some fucking explosion of snot. I'd rather it happen, but I want to be ready for it if it does. So am I actually... Okay, where am I needing to go now? Guess this way. Because that whole chunk should be basically covered now, I think. For like a quick second. Yeah, just making sure. Alright, there is Queen's Blood I could do. I haven't had my fix. And next stream I will try to do story, but I also might still take the time to clean up what I haven't done in Gungaga as well as here. If I can get everything done here today, I'd be great. I'm getting close. Finally, I haven't finished any of the quests. A lot of the Chadley stuff's been taken care of. It's this shit that I need to get up here again somehow, which I couldn't figure out how to do. The Moogle? How have I not done that? Okay, Moogles. This way? Not that I want to do the Moogle places, because it's like weird and strange and they creep me out and they look like fucking dirt. They don't scare me, they're, you know, they're just a little weird. Normally I would have stumbled across it. The price I haven't. Oh, Moogles. Yo, Freak Squad. Where are you? We're about to hear the music. There it is. Hi, baby. Where are we going, baby Chocobo? Show me your ways, man. Like, listen, I'm doing stuff, but if you see a baby Chocobo, you can't leave him be. You have to accompany him. Like, it's too fucking cute to leave behind. Nice. And I love how the Chocobos just, like, dance alongside you. The perfect creature. Wondrous. Amazing. No one can surpass. Alright, you fuckers, let's do this. Don't call it that, Red. We're not partying with the Moogles. I'm being their goddamn babysitter. Hello? Yes, I would. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely, I would. I could almost hear this as like a fucking like a fucking J-pop song of some kind, but you, like without lyrics. I could hear a version of the song with lyrics in my head. Hey, fuck you, motherfucker. What are you, Sonic? You're too slow. Fuck off. Nice. You in there? Like how, and the funny thing is the parent is over here. The parent can, like, be a normal thing. They're just not. They're just, like, fucking me over. You bastard. Alright, go this way. Good. I just call that lazy parenting. Okay, how do I get over here? There we go. Molala, get the fuck. Go home. What are you guys even doing here? Is this how you spend your days? Just fucking like throw shit at things and that's it? Don't you have school or something? I don't know what a Moogle would even want to learn. How to clean their bulbous knobs on their heads. Probably shouldn't phrase it that way, though. Nice. Alright, one more, right? And that's one from earlier? What are you doing over there? I thought I fucking pushed you across the bridge. God, I've gone into the water again. Go across. Get going. Not that way, you motherfucker. What? There we go. How the fuck did you hit me? You got there? I know, there's a minute left. You're freaking me out with this music, man. Beautiful.
Thanks so much, Kubo.
God, that was a painful fucking sneeze. Sometimes a sneeze is nice. That was fucking painful.
Actually open, and it's all thanks to you. There's only one more left to go. I hope that you'll see it through.
One more left to go. One more open world section. That's it. Which means I gotta say we're fucking close to the end of this game, aren't we?
Please shop to your heart's content, Kubo.
Exciting. I'll take one of those. And the rest I don't really need, but thank you for helping. I mean, elixirs are nice. I got 50 Moogle medals. I'll save them for now.
Come again soon.
I mean, they're worth doing. They have good shit. The fuck? There's a tower over there? Like, how, even? I am realizing that I can use these things as warp points, which I don't think I fully realized. Can I use this one? Now it is. Now I've used it. Yeah, it's like I haven't even used it properly yet. I've been over here, right? How? Is there a tower that I just missed? What the fuck? To be fair, if it hasn't been marked off, then I guess I would know. That was fucking incredibly lucky. Yeah, there's something up here. When it comes to elevation, it is weird in these games because it looks like you marked off something, but it's because you've been under it or over it. You haven't been at it, and it's like, well, okay, that's not quite the same, though, is it? But you can't really do much about that, can you? Nice. Incredible. Awesome. You know, I've been talking about Breaking Bad for whatever reason. I've never actually watched Better Call Saul aside from a couple episodes of the first season, which I enjoyed. And anyone who talks about like, oh, I don't like this is slow, I tend to like those because I like everything. I think they're good and they have their purpose.
You're in luck, Cloud. I've uncovered the location of a dangerous.
Why is that lucky? Why would I want that?
Dragon seems to have awakened in the Cosmo Canyon region. You must slay it, ere the ferric earth is dyed an even darker red.
Why is that a good thing? Again, like, that's not helpful to me. It's like, wow, Cloud, I found a new enemy for you to fight. Don't die. It's like, do I have to? Cloud, I really think you should fight this. I don't want to. Cloud, I really think you should fight this. Like, oh, okay, Chadley. Yeah, I'll fight it just for you. Whatever you want, Chadley. Whatever you want, I'll do it. I don't mind. Whatever you say, Chadley. Good. I'm glad I could count on you, Cloud. Yeah. No worries. No worries. Dude, Cloud is whipped. What happened to him? Thought he was the hero. Not the zero. Go in there somewhere? Is it? Wait, is it up or in? Must be in. It's in here, ain't it? Definitely, right? Yep. This was this area earlier that I couldn't figure out what to do. Jabberwocky?
Unfortunately, we know very little about this enigmatic.
I mean, he's in like Alice in Wonderland or through the mirror, whatever through the looking glass. We need to start calling them looking glasses again and not mirrors. It sounds so much cooler. Just saying. All right, I'm just saying. Yeah, that looks like a Jabberwocky. It's crusty enough. Fucker. A legendary dragon that sleeps at the bottom of this canyon. It is an unaging creature that has lived for eons, much like the minerals its body composition resembles. The surrounding ecosystem suffers grave damage each time it awakens from one of its long slumbers. Inflicting enough damage or exploding elemental weakness while Gorgon's shield is active. So when he puts up Gorgon's shield, attack the fuck out of it. And attack with fire. If I can. Which means save some materia for fucking... Save some ATB for when he uses that move. Nope. Oh fuck, Barrett, no. Oh, that's rough. You wanna do... You wanna do this. Cloud, you can do this. No, what? Actually do it again. One more time. Nice. And then Barrett, do that. Why not? Beautiful. Isn't she gorgeous? This guy's not using Gorgon's shield, which isn't helpful. Cloud? Your girl's about to die, man. You want to help? Wait, is she stoned? What happened? I use Gold Needle, please. And also use a Mega Potion. Nice. Alright, Earth, you might need to use Prey if you get a chance, because we're kind of fucking like dying here. Oh fuck, here it goes. Okay, fire. Got anything? Well, no, not really. What have you got? You got fire? You do. Use it. Great, great. Okay, Cloud, fucking go for it, dude. Nice. Alright, Barrett, you got this. Yeah, go for it. Too late. Oh, I didn't use it, fucker. Yo, why are you fucking shouting at us? We're doing it, man. Jesus. Actually, fuck yeah, do fire Argo. Is that not enough? Guess it wasn't. Oh, let's do this for now. That's better. Oh, that's cute. All right, get back to your fucking like your circle of like fuck. Oh. Beautiful. You know, this would be a good bout to have a fucking summon that I'm just not using. Alexander.
I've been dying to see you.
I've never even summoned this guy before. This is my first time using him. Holy shit, he is a giant fucking robot. Castle. Creature. With big bells for hands. Want to save that, Cloud? Stagger this fucker. There we go. Alright, Barrett. Do this. Cloud, limit. Yeah, fuck this thing. Well, that was easy. That was really easy, actually. Listen, I can't help it if I'm a gamer.
Excellent work out there, Cloud. Thanks to you, we've obtained invaluable intel. The study of such ancient creatures
Does Chadley ever blink?
provide insight into the region's history.
All you ever care about is your intel. It wouldn't kill you to show a little concern for Cloud's well-being, you know? You aren't hurt. Are you, Cloud?
You're not real.
You worry too much, Mai. Rest assured that I always keep a close eye on him. I can tell at a glance if he has suffered any injuries. In fact, Cloud, I guarantee that I know more about your physical condition than you do.
That's a little creepy, man.
Considerably rare material.
I was gonna say, I don't want you to know that.
Useful in crafting new creations. I suggest you hold on to it.
Jabberwock Gaming, exactly. Like Jesus Christ, Chadley, that's a little too close for comfort, my man. My bro Chocho. Okay, so to get here, actually, could I just use this? Am I technically at the spot that I need to be? Okay, that's easy enough. Ugh. Yeah, again, I think there might have been a time when I had read either Alice in the Looking Glass or Through the Looking Glass, and also in Wonderland. They're different stories, right? But there's some shared thing between. I don't know the full extent of it. Lewis Carroll's a weird freak. He also wrote a book about logic, which is very similar to like if you've ever taken a logic class for computer science, discrete math, as they call it now, and not just logic. Honestly, they could have just called that class logic, because that's what it is. I think I would have preferred it with that name. It makes you sound cooler. See, I'm taking logic. Not, I'm taking discrete math. Wow, that sounds cool. What's so discrete about it? It's not very discreet if you're telling me, you know. I remember reading all these books. It's just because Apple Books or whatever they fucking had back on the iPod, they just had tons of free classics, and I was like, fuck it, free books, I'll read them. That's where I read John Carter, Princess of Mars, that series, Barsoom, the classic series, long time ago. I actually read the first one recently because I still had it on my phone, and I needed a book to read, and I was like, it was already downloaded, and I had no internet for like a week.
There you are.
Hey guys, you beat us with a stick.
Well, y'all beat us to the punch for once.
Not that it mattered. We still can't reach the font. And there's a weird fiend.
A weird fiend.
Got any smart ideas?
Smarter than you, Billy Bob? Probably.
Ask and you shall receive. I've prepared an additional AI chip.
Oh god, not Robo Chad.
Allow you to progress further. Just mind the monsters.
I feel like Square knew what they were doing when they named his character Chadley and they named his robot Robo Chad. Like, I can't help but feel like Square was fully aware of what the fuck they were doing. There's no way they weren't, right? There's no way. When they made Remake and they rated this character. Because he's not in the original games. He's a fun little addition to facilitate quests and things. Fuck it, let's do that. Yeah, this is one of these mini games where maybe I could get really into this, but I don't think it's as fun as the other one, so I don't care enough to try. And I also think at this point in the game we've had so many depthful mini games where it's like I've lost. Oh, he's got a little wizard hat on. I mean, when they have Queen's Blood, which is so much better, like Queen's Blood, the card game in this game is so good that it could easily stand on its own as a full game of just that. When you have shit like that, it's like, do I even give a shit about like other games? And then they had the other one which was still fairly good, more tactics. It was great. Not a board game per se, but when they have, not everyone can be a winner. I said it before, but not everyone can be a winner, and that's okay. They don't have to be. Your shot, thunder shot. Yeah, fucking thunder shot this fucker. And this guy. And this guy of mixed material. This guy's fucking tough, dude. He's not letting me do fucking shit. These guys, fire and ice, which needs lightning. And ironically, fire. Or fittingly fire, I suppose. There we go. Okay, that's lightning, which needs ice. Just kind of fine, actually. Yep. Thunder. You... Ooh, that's not good. Please hurry. Please hurry, please hurry, please... Not you. Not you, please, my spawn. You know what I could use? Comment. Fuck you guys. Get fucked. See, I already foresee this getting really fucking hard. Ow. Just not getting enough, like, stuff quickly enough. Another one. Alright, you, this isn't good, but I'll take it, because it's, like, at least, like, middle ground. You're gonna kill my little buddy, aren't you, you motherfucker? You motherfucking stupid asshole. Alright, guys, please kill these guys. If you can. Nice. Okay, so you exist annoyingly. Because you're gonna kick my ass. I don't even care what I deploy, just put something down. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do this. I only have 30 seconds, and they're kind of really not doing so hot right now. Well, you know what? Okay, now they're kicking ass. Now they're kicking, like, major fucking hullabaloo ass, dude. Come on, you got this. Just don't die. Just please live. That's all I ask. That's all I really want. That's all I really care about, you know, is life. Do that. You know what? I have 2 seconds left. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds. It's not happening. Just hit him. Just hit him. Just hit him. Not. See, the worst part is that they just do things. You can't, like... You can't just do things. They have to, like, you have to wait. Okay, so you spawn in lightning guy. Lightning guy takes ice. I'll do 2 ices there then. And while you're at it, I'll take a fire. Just to do some dirty damage. And a lightning. And, you know, do like a third ice. Why not? And fuck, do that. I should save it. I don't need to use that right now. It is funny that you have to kind of like use less guys to do more damage. Like you can't just do stuff. That's not good. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let this build up a little bit. Fuck you. There we go, baby. Yeah, get shit on. Not literally. I don't want feces flying, but like, you know, in a hypothetical way, maybe. Right, fire. Hypothetical shittery is important, I think. Come on, there's so many robots right now. Get fucked. Easy. See, once you know what you're doing, it's fucking easy, man. Then you get cute little Wall-E robots dancing around. Can I smell noodles? What the fuck's wrong with me? I'm smelling like noodles right now.
Think that did the trick?
Yep, this font's good to go.
Man, we really are dead weight, aren't we? Just slowing you down.
Not true, man.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
This music. I love this music so much.
And what about
This was new for remake.
my dear child? What truth have you to tell us
Jesse's
this
theme.
night?
Really, guys? Me?
You, a resident gourmand. Come on, let's hear it.
Well, I guess.
Can't hear you.
The truth is, I just want to do more for you guys. I'm sick of feeling like dead weight around here.
For the love of God, not this again. Come on, out with it. Which one of us said that? Was it me? Biggs? Or was it...
No, nobody said anything, honest. But you never would. You guys are too nice for that.
You really think she's too nice?
I'm nice to those who deserve it.
See? What did I tell you? Uncle! Uncle! Seriously, we wouldn't be here without you.
Thanks, Badger.
He's always down on himself, even though he shouldn't have been.
Wedge worked harder than any of us. That's just who he was. Always trying to do better.
Yeah.
That guy. If only he'd stuck to looking after his cats and enjoying good food.
Let's go.
Nice. I like it so much partly is because that music... We don't get a lot of new music. We do, but it's not always very good. I mean, a lot of this music in this game is based on the original soundtrack, which is tremendously good. That was like the first time I heard some of the new songs, and I was like, that blew me away almost, where I was like, it is really pretty, it is really melodic, it is really distinct. It's perfect. It's wonderful. That's one of the only songs where I really think I could hear that in the original game. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. It's a little different stylistically, but it's such a... It's good enough, rather, to be part of the original. Oh, hey, Earth. Peeking around the corner.
Didn't think the little guy would be able to take down Fiend so easily. But after seeing what he can do, I'm glad he's on our side.
We're glad for the help, but it's starting to feel like we're the ones providing you support. Or trying to.
I know my life has a purpose, but what?
I don't know, man. I mean, fighting for the side of good is probably a good purpose. Fighting against the corporation trying to take down the planet. Good purpose. That's why I feel like having, like, if that's your quote-unquote job, if that's what you're working towards, you're in this. You work for Avalanche. Trying to take down Shinra. That would be great. I'd love to do that. How did I get up here? Like, you would be doing something meaningful and purposeful with people who are on the same side, not just doing a random job. You know, doing something meaningful. Working toward a common goal for the betterment of all. Holy shit, Cloud. Oh, I see. Is there any other reason to come up here? What the f... How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, there's also up here. This is even where I think... I don't think this is where I think it is. Well, actually, wait. Oh, that would be above somewhere. Actually, if I think of it, so this would be like... Actually, let's go back up here. To think about where I'm actually going. God, it's already been 4 hours, huh? I'm a little off today, I think, slightly, but... Still, time passes in the blink of an eye. Did I say anything worthwhile in these last 4 hours? Only time will tell. I wonder how much I would remember if I look back at some of my early streams, what I was actually talking about. Or if I could rewatch my old stuff and be like, what the fuck am I saying? Or like, if I watch it a day after, it's like, okay, yeah, I remember this because I was there a day ago, but... I go back to, like, you know, months ago. It's not even been a full year. I've already got, you know... Strange that 100 people have subbed to my VOD channel. To watch this shit I do in streams and stuff, which is nice. I mean, it's not excessively quick. It's not like I was posting for a week and all of a sudden I got, like, 1,000 or anything. But, you know, it's like, man, that's pretty good. For something that I'm surprised people want to watch anyways. It's like, you know, 104 or whatever. Since I've only really been using it for a couple months. Because regardless of how you sell it, it's just me, like, putting down footage. And there's one up here as well, which I guess I didn't realize. So let's do this first, because we're already here. Wherever... Is it up? It must be up. How the fuck do I get up? That's the question I'm asking constantly. How do I get up? Get up to get down. Also, I shouldn't always walk on top of these things because they make warp points. Whoa. Oh. That's how.
Except for this guy.
God, another one of these fuckers? No, this guy. That's right. Ice to do fire. Nice. Okay, beautiful. Earth. Or, you know, Barry, you got fire, right? Somewhere. You don't. Okay, I lied. How has Cloud become my main magic user? And not Aerith? What can you do? What can you even do, lady? That's helpful. Not what I need right now, but it's helpful. You know, I've said it before. Everybody has an ice move. I'm lying when I say they don't. Because this guy's got... Oh, fuck, you have this? I still haven't used this. Guys, what are you doing over here behind this fucking corner? Got like a goon cave or something. Okay, never mind. That's my own fault. I said the word goon cave, and all of a sudden... it's more like a goon plateau than anything. So it's not quite accurate. I plan to. Thank you for asking, though. A good invitation. In what context would you ever tell someone, like, order them to have fun? Like, you'd never say, "Oh, please have fun." It's like, that's a fucking order. That's a demand.
Deal with that.
Aerith, are you dead? Oh, you're using Cure this way. I wanted you to use Prey, but you know what? Fuck. Fair enough. Nice. Hey, Infinity's End. Or Power Blade. Yo, there's nothing there, guys, but that was cool.
There it is. Hurry, Cloud. Get the camera.
What is this photo? Oh. Not that. It would be like... Well, actually, a little bit of that. Bye. So, like... that. Basically. Like a little... Like that. A little bit. I mean, kind of. Just take a photo of Aerith if you wish. Just make sure it's a good one. Didn't do anything. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's really cute. Aww. Just gonna make shit hurt worse later on, but you know. If I can get in the 90s, I think I'll be content. Honestly, I feel like this is pretty accurate to what's fucking like... Like, that's pretty good, isn't it? What's... What am I missing here? Actually, I think I need to be closer. Jeez. No.
This is spot on, Cloud.
Nope, let's retake it. It doesn't matter if I get better than that, but like I want to. E5 is pretty good, but it's not good enough. You know, let's do a little bit more over here. That might be better. Why? I just played a photography game yesterday. It's like another one. It was a 91 a second ago. I can't find it now. Perfect. Not quite, but like... Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay, 2 down.
I realize I'm not even looking at what the constellation is making.
Let's go.
At all. I'm just doing it. I do like this open world music, but I kind of want to hear the other stuff more often. Like, I want to hear the good music. Why do I have to go back to, like, this shit? Not shit, but, you know. It's like, come on. I guess then it wouldn't be special if you heard it fucking all the time, right? Party all the time. Party all the time. I mean, that's the classic thing about, like, if you can't eat steak every day. Again, I'm not going to get into my debate about steak that I had earlier, about foods I like and don't like, but you can't have steak every day if it's your favorite food. Because then you'll get burnt out. It won't be good anymore. You have to have some differentiation to make it so that when you do have steak, it is fucking great. You gotta have some chips in there once in a while, you know? What is this? Is this Cosmo Canyon? What is this? This isn't Cosmo Canyon. What is this? Have I been here? Hello? Oh, this is. How? No, it's not. That's over here. What is this? I don't think I realized that there was this led here. I was just confused. I think there was a lower gate, but I think I got that one mixed up with this one. Well, that makes everything easier. I would actually love to have a mechanical elevator like this. I'm sure some people would be like, this is dangerous. What are you, an idiot? But I think it'd be cool. Yeah, fuck that penguin. Nice. Give him hell. I plan to.
Nothing to it.
Hmm. There's a scenic spot here. Somewhere. Actually, I guess I've been there. Fuck it. I don't need to worry. I've had this drawing program open above my stream that I can draw onto. I haven't drawn anything in a while after I drew this stupid diagram of my apartment. But it's always there calling me. The temptation to draw like a... The problem is it's not like perfectly mapped to my screen, so I can't always see what I'm drawing on. I have to like guess. So it's like, use cloud. Come on, Cloud, stop moving. I just want to draw a box around you. Like, oh no, he's trapped. No! They trapped him! Beautiful. Then I can do things like this and just like fill in the rest of the screen. Oh no. What did they do to him? Put him in a little box in the attic. I don't know why it amuses me so to be able to do that, but it's something... That's something you can do in other video streaming programs, but not on OBS natively, so I have a separate application just for that. God, robot time again. See, I don't like this minigame, but I love the story that it's telling me. Which makes it worth doing, of course. Also, I forget that I've just had it. Like, I used to be the Undertale one. But I've had this basically the Winamp skin. It's updated Winamp, so it's not quite Winamp, but it's like a one that they've updated to work on modern platforms. But it has the fucking Winamp skin of Cloud, like really shitty Cloud. I've just left it there since I started streaming this, and it's been there ever since. It's a good video. It's a good program. It's good to know.
I've applied a final update to RoboChat, which should allow you to handle whatever comes your way.
Can he speak yet, or is he still just like a... Let's do this. Time to focus. This is going to be a longer stream, isn't it? I just realized I've been going through... I want to do more... I want to keep finishing up some of these quests. It's part of me that doesn't want to stream for way too long. Mostly just because, well... it feels like you kind of waste the whole day. I think I'm doing it all because I want to, right? That's probably good. Let's do this. And it's like, what else am I going to do with my time anyways? But there is a part of me that's like, well, it's going to be dark outside. I already went outside. I got up at like 9, 8. I got up at 8:30 like normal. So it's not like that. I got a haircut. I guess before, I still feel like I don't want to do it too long because of that. But before, I was getting up really fucking late. And that was a problem. You know what? I'm going to kill these guys immediately just so I have more time to like spawn guys. And can get right to kicking ass. You know, I'm actually going to spawn one more and then I can summon regen on these guys. Which might be a waste, but those three are going to give me my kill squad. They're going to be there at all times, staying alive and fucking up the crew. Which will give me a lot of early damage. You have fire, actually, not the other guy, so I was confused. But that guy will take the fuck out of you. Oh, you're a motherfucker. Okay, you're fire, which means... Beautiful. Hey, what's up? Just getting a little Final Fantasy VII in. Right now? No, I'm playing a game. Also, I tend to play games on my own, but I'm playing a different game right now, so no. I appreciate the offer, but you know. It's very kind. No, I'm good. I have not needed the yellow guy at all. Fuck it. Give me this guy. This guy's strong. Maybe I am too independent, but it's not a bad thing to have. I don't think. Keep to yourself. You gonna die yet? Feeling like a motherfucker. Come on, come on, come on. Beautiful. Easy. But hopefully you have fun regardless. Hopefully you spend your time in fun. Or my name isn't. If it's not fun, why bother? Hey, we got it.
Proto-Rilla confirmed. When I die, will I return to the live stream too? Given what I am?
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't you?
He's not a human. The Gee don't. Why would Chadley?
What's that?
A gift Wedge left behind for us. Listen, I want to say thanks. You all being here, it helped.
Oh, we didn't really do anything.
Now The ruins are fixed. What's next?
Actually, I was wondering if maybe we could join up with you guys.
And this is how we got 5 more party members.
Be serious.
Or 3.
Think about it. We haven't heard Jack from HQ, but these guys are out there making a difference. I know, but what do you say? We'd be happy to tag along if.
And who the hell said you could? People not willing to die for the cause got no place with us.
Damn, Barrett.
I'm sorry. I just thought that.
Your hearts are in the right place.
Do something productive. Basically, is what he's got to say.
One that's all your own.
Man, I can't eat another bite.
What's your pizza?
I suppose it's time for yours truly to say his piece.
It's Jesse's pizza.
Here it comes, the grand finale.
May the planet guide your words. And keep them brief while she's at it.
So, the 5 of us here all came together because we wanted to save this planet of ours. Ain't made much money, ain't made a lot of friends either. But the one thing we do have deep in our hearts is a passion. A fire that burns for the cause, that won't stop burning till Shinra goes up in smoke. The road ahead won't be easy, but I ain't stopping, because even if it costs me my life, I'm taking down Shinra and taking back our planet. So if you got the guts, then come with me.
I'm hungry after all, for justice.
Ah ha ha.
You know I'm in.
My man.
Well, if everyone's feeling it, how about we keep things going with another round? Tifa, get me another Cosmo Canyon.
Make it 5.
They're gonna have a rough morning, aren't they? See, Cloud wasn't there for any of this. This is all before him.
Tifa. This isn't what they'd want for us. Now, I'm not saying we should forget about them. No way I ever could. But you and me, we gotta stop living in guilt and regret.
Yeah.
Easier said than done. They made their choice. They died for it, and that's what they wanted.
Today's a new day, people. So let's not waste it. Come on, y'all.
Hey, wait!
Hmm?
Forgot this.
Oh yeah, our fucking thing.
Here.
Nice. Well, that was lovely. That was a very sweet little thing, I think. Hmm? Oh, it's another fucking trip. Yeah, that was a great little side mission. Proto-relic quest, whatever you want to call it. Oh, it's you again.
At long last, the knave returns. Beneath the moonlight, in victory shall I revel. I, Genji, interloper.
What the fuck? Oh, it's Chadley.
None other. After analyzing the phenomena associated with your sudden disappearance, I was able to devise a way in which to join you virtually.
Great.
Virtually.
Who the fuck is this guy? I mean, I know who he is, but I don't.
Oh my! This is simply fascinating. I'm Chadley. You must tell me about yourself and about this place.
You dare demand answers of me?
I mean, Chadley's not here. Hit him. Try to hit him. Well, that was wholly unproductive. Imagine this entire side quest of Proto-Relics leads nowhere. It's absolutely nothing. Nothing is gained at the end. Nothing is achieved. It's just that's it, and it's done, and it's over with. Wouldn't happen, but I would amuse me if it was.
Chadley, you okay?
I believe so. Yes.
Tell me I didn't dream that shit.
Correct. That was no dream, Cloud. You and I were there.
Yeah, Cloud, you don't want to be dreaming about Chadley.
There was, that is. I presume it was another dimension.
Nothing's ever simple.
I sense exasperation. I, however, am emboldened to solve this mystery. I only hope that you will assist me in my quest for answers.
Yeah, we know. Like how every single minigame has expanded shit. If you choose to do it. Which, of course, it is highly, highly, highly optional. Oh yeah, where are the freaks? Oh, they're gone. The Chocobo are here. So we have one more thing, and then we have to finish these quests. Which, we're almost done with both, so that should be pretty quick. And then I'll probably end off here. I didn't do Gungaga stuff, but I'll do that next time before I finish the story. Or continue the story, rather. Because I was close to finishing that, and I didn't quite do it. I mean, I could try to do it now, but at the same time, I don't feel like navigating the headache that's Gungaga location. Nice. Okay, so... this. Also, there's this. Which... who knows how the fuck you do that? How the fuck do you do that? It really is a struggle, isn't it? Navigation. This way. Just a little bit of struggle for navigation, but I guess it's this way. How did I not? Did I not do this? Did I just ignore this? Did I miss this or what? To be fair, in a game like this, it's very easy to just like go a different direction, and you miss like 10 things. It's like not quite Breath of the Wild level. It's not quite Tears of the Kingdom level. Of course it isn't. That's ridiculous. I've talked about it already, but I do think I might end up replaying Breath of the Wild. Since it's been long enough that I don't quite remember everything. And because of the updates, it might be a good way of re-experiencing it. I could just play it. But I want to read. I kind of want to start from the beginning. And get that genuine experience again. It's pretty. A sure die. A rare griffin, a variant mutated as a result of direct exposure to live stream. Creates clouds of dust, then drives back down. Okay. It's just, in time, something will happen. That's good to know. What was the weakness? Lightning. Couldn't. I mean, you got thunder. Nice, 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 nice. Beautiful. Come on, we got this. Barrett, you got this. Holy shit. Holy Jesus Christ. This game can't have bugs. I mean, it's not... Even Nintendo games can have bugs. Although I feel like it's like Nintendo is the one that has the least amount of bugs. Or maybe like a game like... Valve, I guess Valve also has bugs. 2, depending. And every other company has more. And they're not depending. It's not as bad as like... You go to something at the bottom of the barrel, like Bethesda. Which is like... 90% bugs. Maybe it's a little excessive, but you know. Depends on who you ask. And a lot of that is just time and money. And what company's willing to give more time and more money to bother with that kind of a thing. Because to be frank, you don't need to have it bug-free for it to be good and fun and enjoyable. Obviously, there's a whole different sheen of polish when you do, right? And that makes a big difference. So if you are willing to spend the time for it, you can make a huge difference. Why not? Blowjob Brothers, let's do this. Alright, Barrett, for you actually, you could do Max Fury. Which is fucking incredible like that, by the way. Damn, nice. That was fucking good. I still think this was easier than Gungaga, even though I had some navigational troubles at some point. Once I figured out a little bit, I got better at it. Chad boy, what's up, baby?
Very impressive work, Cloud. You've completed this region's combat assignments.
Such harsh environments as these are bound to engender fiends as brutal as their habitat. They might have gotten the better of you, if not for my informative and entertaining guidance.
Thank you, my...
Isn't that right, Chadley?
The data we've collected from the fiends you fought has helped us create
Antediluvian.
a new combat trial. I hope you'll find it
Doesn't antediluvian mean like...
Ignore me?
I'm thinking of antebellum. Antediluvian. What the fuck does that mean again? I don't remember. God, I feel stupid. I like how there's still a section of the map I haven't been to, technically. So, quest-wise. Ah, that's right. Okay, mm-hmm. I don't know how to get over here. Let's just go for a quick walk among the daisies. Sunshine. So I can't go in here, can I? Well, actually, wait. Can I? No. I try that every time, and I never can. Up here, maybe? I guess in real life, it functions similarly. And you can't always have a game like Xenoblade Chronicles X with its way of, like... There's a literal ball that, like, in 3 dimensions moves around to show you where the fuck to go if you're lost. Which isn't always the helpful thing you think it is, but it's still, like, a cool feature. Because you have a 2D map in a 3-dimensional world, and that causes a lot of problems.
Out of our way.
Hey, buddy. Wanna get fucking die? Yo, chill. Ooh, that's rough. Barrett, fuck this guy. That's not the right guy. Don't fuck this guy. Fuck up this guy. Jesus. I really have to work on my my terminology because I'm not good at it. I say the wrong thing a lot.
I think we're almost done. That'll do. We'll make it quick. Lend me your strength.
We already got a limit break. Damn. Aerith. Okay. Do this. And do that. think if I do the stagger one... Okay, beautiful. Okay, Cloud, get in there. Fuck this guy up with your magic that you don't have because you're a moron. You know what I do have is these mixed potions. Take one. Thank you. There we go. Easy, 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 easy. Aerith, heal. Or rather, pray. Because that's helpful. Okay, so this will be great. I mean, it's not perfect, but it'll be great. Then, Aerith, you can use your double limit. Which just makes it so we can't fucking take damage, basically. Which is a little unnecessary, but you know.
Whoa. I know you snuck a shot of me earlier.
You don't know that.
Nothing sneaky about it.
Is that so? Hey, let's get a selfie together, okay?
They have selfies in this world?
Oh, perfect.
Aerith. Nothing. Let's take the photo and go.
Sure, sounds good.
Say what you want to say, man. Come on. I wish you could walk around while doing this. Cloud's so bad at expressing himself now, isn't he? One more. That's pretty good. That's great, even.
Wow, it looks exactly like the photo they gave us.
Yeah, I am.
Guess we gotta get these back to Caesar, huh?
Come on, Cloud, say something. Don't be a coward. I mean, he is a coward. But I am too, so I wouldn't worry about it. Are we? It's okay, come on, there's a warp spot in here somewhere. Alright, go to the entrance. I love seeing their little interactions. Again, I like Aerith because she's the one who gives Cloud the most... She encourages him the most to develop.
The planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Which is a silly thing to say, but she does. Because of her, he has development. A lot of the times. He pushes himself to do more and try a little bit harder to be like a fucking human. Because she pushes him. And he's learned to kind of try.
Who would like to speak next?
Hey, man.
Ah, the falling stars have indeed revealed themselves to us.
Here you go, dude.
All three of your photographs are precisely what I require. Yes, these will make a marvelous reference for posterity.
What the fuck does that mean? You don't need these for anything else?
As always, our planet is as strong as she is beautiful. No matter the calamity, we have no reason whatsoever to fear for her demise.
Interesting. It appears that there are more comets than were previously observed. Perhaps this is a sign that our planet has, in fact, grown more robust.
I think it's more that they're more worried now.
Surely it is. And if we take note of their positioning and connect each with lines, just so.
I see it. The pattern.
An unprecedented configuration.
Holy shit, that guy's beard. He looks like a kid with a beard drawn on.
Hey, what did you wish for?
Well, only what anyone else would. I just asked the stars to protect us from harm.
Is that all?
Right. Of course.
That face you made earlier, what was that about?
Don't know what you mean.
Guess the shooting stars have said their piece.
Actually, I wonder if there's any way of actually seeing your party and how, like your I guess there isn't. Never mind. Someone's attacked me 2 times today. They haven't attacked me since they attacked me the first time. We'll see what happens with Monday. I guess well, either Monday or Tuesday I'll stream it again and I'll see if they come back. I still don't think I'm strong enough to be honest, but can I get out of here again? There we go. So that's that. I guess just like here. That's like... I do love the idea of looking at this, trying to compare it to a real map, but it's not easy. Like here. Maybe like here. Oh, God, come on. Thank you. Generally speaking, over here. I think they're pissed at you. Maybe they are. I mean, I don't know. They seem just like assholes. Everybody in that game just seems like... Everybody wants to murder you. Bunch of dicks in that game, man. Come on, let me live. What did I do? I just exist. I was born. I didn't ask to be born, fuckers. What do you want out of me, man? Oh, this was this. Okay. The note, it's like... kind of up above. Okay. Ugh. So, like... here, maybe? I mean, it wouldn't be up here, but there's like a fucked up tree. It might be close to here, I don't know. Because there's a tower there. Like that thing, whatever this thing is. Which I think is on the map. I'm gonna pull up this thing again. Yeah, there's a tower, which means it's like over here? Where the fuck is this? Like in this fucking armpit corner. But I don't want to fight you guys. No, I don't have to. I can just run. Oof. So if it's this thing, then it's like down here somewhere. I think it's up there. So maybe down the elevator? Thank you. This is this one last thing we got. It is crazy how Cloud's hair does that. Like, he doesn't use fucking, like, gel or anything. It's just magic. I'm mostly looking at the back of his hair that just sticks out, like, perfectly straight. Honestly, kind of incredible. Obviously, the spikes and stuff is a whole different thing, but... This way? Oh, but yeah, fuck, down here. Somehow. Ba-dum-bum. Kind of hate how there are landing platforms. Sometimes, but not launching platforms, you motherfuckers. Okay, so where am I? I'm right here. If I go right here, then I can just walk. Where? Well, actually, it's up there, isn't it? Or something. Not down here. I suppose that is part of it, is just navigation is like... experience. I mean, quite literally part of the game. Okay, now I am going in circles, but I guess up here in this fucking armpit somewhere. Oof. Here, maybe? Must be up here. Must be. I don't even remember why we're doing this again. The old man wanted us because he was doing something or other. Oh, I'm going the fucking complete wrong direction. What the fuck is wrong with me? What am I, stupid? I mean, yes, but like, Jesus. I didn't even notice. Completely wrong. I didn't even notice too. That's the worst part. It's not so bad to go the wrong way if as long as you pick up on it. But you know, sometimes you don't, and that's like worse. But like there. Kind of. Ah, fuckers. Okay, come on. You win, that's right. Which I don't have, so Barrett, you come in. Oh, you know what, Cloud, you got wind. I wouldn't tell anybody that, but... Barrett, you don't have anything together, motherfucker. Alright, Aerith, you've got wind. Come on. Oh, that didn't work. Actually, you know what? It works pretty damn well. I said that, but like... I think it's working pretty damn well. My own special skill. So I've run out of things to say, I think. My brain is fried. Unrelated, by the way. I have to say I'm very lucky that at work I have, like, gamers. Which is a silly thing, a silly notion. But there's people who are, like, all the same interests and stuff at work. And there's other stuff, too. People talking about their lives and their families, whatever, but... It was Thursday, maybe? It was, like, right as I was about to go home. People were just like, oh, they're in the game room. What are they doing? And they're all watching the Mario Kart Direct. Talking about the price and being like, oh, well, I don't know. I wonder what's new here. Not all of them are as big fans of Nintendo and gaming as I am. And a lot of them are more big, like one of my friends she just got her massive setup for PC, just built, all this other, you know. Everyone has their own, like, niche of what they know and what they're familiar with, but they're all, like, they all use Steam, they all have games and stuff. But it was nice to just sit there, couch, 4 or 5 people, just chat about the games and stuff. That was nice. And we're such a small company that I kind of know everybody. I can just enjoy the time, Chatting with people. Taking a break. Goofing off on stupid shit, because we're all a bunch of nerds of different varieties. Right? This way? Which sounds like a small thing, but you know. Being able to chat with your coworkers about the Mario Kart Direct is like a novel thing to me. Back this way. Maybe not up. Maybe down. More. But it's kind of wonderful. I mean, I think about school and stuff where I didn't have people to talk to about games ever. So I didn't. Maybe that's why I like streaming so much, because I can talk about games freely. Not that I was gonna be like worried or anything about not talking about it. I just didn't have anyone to talk about, so they weren't interested. Why would I do it? You know? I'm having a lot of fucking trouble finding this. It's somewhere over here, I'm fairly certain, but I can't quite get to it. A lot of bunnies and shit, but no hole. No hole? What do you mean no hole? This way? Gotta be over here somewhere or something. It's gotta be like this way. Oh, that's the real spring. God damn it. Yeah, this ain't helpful. Well, actually, I guess it was more over here. It wasn't just like... I'm still not at the right spot, am I? It's this way. A little bit. Jump. Come on, jump. You got this. Jump. You can jump. Like this general direction underneath. Not even underneath, but like... I don't know, up there maybe? Or maybe it's on the other side. Well, there's this. Is this... Actually, maybe it's this. But I did this one. This one's the one that's dead. Oh, I was going to the wrong one. No, I wasn't. No, yeah, I was. Oh, actually, if I'm looking at this chart correctly. The other one would be here. Somewhere. Got the storm bow. I don't... Interesting. Well, good. I'm glad. Can I don't know enough about what items are what. But... great. Fantastic.
Take the lead.
Again, I feel like all the gear I have is kind of shit. In that game. Truthfully. Which is not helpful. Almost. Let's go with Plantera. Is that a boss? Is it a random drop or is it something that you just made? Is it a thing you can find? But I imagine there are things where it's like you fight this guy and there's a chance he'll give something really good, but I don't know the full extent. Alright, is that it or are there more? Were we in time? Please be okay.
That was excellent work.
Bugenhagen. Have you just been following along us this entire time? There's a jungle boss. Have I not found the jungle? I guess not. I clearly haven't. Or I don't know how to summon it.
This doesn't look good. 10. No. 400? The meter's going crazy.
It's not dead yet.
What's a GZ anyway? How do you even read this?
I was gonna say, what do you do?
GZ stands for Geisel, his first name.
Bugenhagen was the first person to discover that the life stream emits energy
Geisel.
we can measure.
But like Ted Geisel, fucking Dr. Seuss?
But that's not worth
I'll have
mentioning.
to find it if I can find Planterra at some point.
Importantly, our work remains unfinished. We'd best get on with it while we still have the light. This is the site to which I would have you attend next. Good luck to
What?
you.
Another one?
And safe travels.
Oh god. So this one's not dead yet. It's just dim. Okay, I am not done yet. Well, where's the last one? Oh, I guess I have to fucking look at this, In the light, please, Cloud. But good job. I'm proud. So that must be close to... Cosmo? I see the Mog... I see the Toadstool. Which is... right here. Nope. So they show the Toadstool. Well, first of all, let me just go like here. It's a fucking overpowered bow. I had a good bow. I lost it, though. Okay, so... mushroom right there. And I show it to the right of the mushroom. But there's a fan top right of the mushroom. Is that true? Or is it because it's... I think it might... I think it might just be at a different angle. So if we look at this and we think of it like... this way. Oh, there is a compass. So it's rotated, I think. What's that? I haven't even... What's that big city? Oh, it's that. They're like over here somewhere? Like right here. Drop on my hollowed mimic. Interesting. Yeah, so there do seem to be a lot of drops. I don't know, a lot of stuff I get don't... They seem like trash. And maybe it's because... Maybe it's not even about the power, but how you use it, and I just don't know. Which is probably the case, to be honest. But I'll get back into that once I actually get back into playing the game. I didn't expect this quest to be as long as it was. It's a little weird. I like quests like that. Breath of the Wild had quests like that, but it's also a level of like, oh... God, I gotta fucking... You know... No. Idiot. So look, there is a... Over here. Actually, it's more over here. I think. As a general guideline. But it's also difficult. Because you just don't... It makes the game more about it. Like, this is more about exploring. Whereas the other ones, it's like, well, it's exploring to kind of find your way around, but that's not really, like, as fun. At least this is you trying to, like, look at a map and look at your surroundings. Breath of the Wild was even harder, to be fair. Breath of the Wild was you really had to think about where you were. Which I guess they didn't have in this game. In Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, if you didn't play Breath of the Wild, you don't even understand what this quest was that I'm talking about. That's how you got memories. You look at a photo and you have to figure out where it was taken. Not even a map. Not even a map that tells you landmarks. It is just a photo. And you have to figure out where it was taken. Go to the exact spot. The single specific spot where you could retake that photo again if you wanted to. To get story. Cloud? Cloud, please. Please, Cloud. You're not a horse. In a different game. There we go. There's something below me. Sword fighting is very interesting. I had mentioned on stream before where I'd taken sword fighting lessons for a little bit by a somewhat crazy guy. Who, at the very least, was an actual master. But it was expensive and time consuming, so I just couldn't, like, go with it for longer. Which was a shame, because I wanted to. If it was closer, I might invest more time into it. But also, yeah, it's time. It's like every week, or every 2 weeks, or however I'm going to put into it, right? To put that time and effort into that is like, oh god, I gotta do this. Not that I'm against putting time into things. Don't be silly. But for what I get out of it is like, I don't know, pure interest. I would still go back to it. It's longsword training specifically, not like fencing. Fuck fencing. Fencing's stupid. I never liked fencing. I still don't like fencing, to be honest, but what are you weak to? Wow, I don't know somehow. Yeah, well, don't you can't. Yep. Lightning. Hey, man, get like nice. Oh my god. Okay, you know, Aerith, pray. Or Cloud does like his fucking magic dance. You weak too? Nice. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Ice is great, but it doesn't work like fire does, and that annoys me. Because you don't just have to hit them, you have to, like, time it. Alright, die. Eat dick. Nice. Thunder, right? Hey, fucker. Get back here, man. Oh man, did I fuck up? I don't suppose I could have done better there. I'm gonna retry once and see if I can do better, and if that makes a difference. So I wouldn't think so, but I'm curious if that does make a difference. Hey guys, come on, fuck off. Barrett, fuck them up. Alright, use Thunder on that guy. Fucking stop it, dude.
It's your turn.
Cloud, you need to get over here. You need to get over here, like, right now. Did I? Oh, I did it to the wrong guy, didn't I? Oh. Oh, okay, I'm already gonna retry. Because there's no way. Fuck you. Nope. Gotta retry. God damn it. I didn't realize that I fucked up earlier. I thought it was just part of the cutscene, man. One more time. One of these has to be good. I have to save one of these. I can't have it be all despair and depression. There we go. And I think I have to focus more on the Sahagins than anything else. Come on, hit me. Oh, just try to hit me. Hit me. Okay, you... Yeah, fuck you. Come on, come on. God! Damn it. Well, the problem is they're, like, by the door, and I guess I'm hitting the door too, and that's my own fucking fault. Okay, I need to, like, aggro them, basically. You know what? Here, you... Gaga. Okay. Maximum Fury in this motherfucker. You're a thunder bitch. Yeah, but kind of ignore the door. It might actually be better. Okay, so you eat dick. Nope. Cold Front? What have I got? Well, Snow Flurry. Not the greatest. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we did it. We did it. We're fine. We're okay. We did it. Everything's good. Whoa, ghosts.
Whispers.
Oh, we have been graced.
You can see him too, huh?
Guests.
Guess everyone can.
Hey, I was wondering, do you believe in fate? That something out there controls our future?
Fate is a salve we use to soothe the sting of disappointment. We are the masters of our lives, Nanaki.
You know, both can be true.
Not a green cloud.
Yeah, sure.
I think there's a balance. I don't think it's preordained, but I do think your choices aren't necessarily as yours as you think they are.
My. Over 7,000.
If that makes any sense.
This is an unprecedented level of activity. Doubtless proof that the flow of the life stream has shifted in some manner or another. My question is, was this shift natural, or was it the product of an external force?
What, like a ghost?
A question for another time.
One more? You serious? Oh god, okay, fine. Let's do this. Where is it? Oh god, where the fuck is this? God, dude, I'm in the fucking... I'm not. I was like, I'm in the bright sunlight, right? No, I'm not. Okay, so... Toadstool and ship. That's some good triangulation. A ship is there, Toadstool is there. So where was it? Over here somewhere? Not very far, but like, God. Okay, so is it closer to Toadstool than it is to ship? Like over here, basically. Actually, with that in mind, let's go this way. Oh, Tifa, you doing all right? It should be... I might have been over here already, and I just forgot about it. Here we go. Yeah, I have been over here, I think. Or something close to it. There's stuff down there. Oh, no, wait, I'm on the other side. This leads to this room. I see you, Griffin. Fuck off. No, there's stuff under us. So if I do like a quick flyby, I might be able to manage that. Too easy. Alright, do this. Yeah, like down here, maybe? I mean, I could just keep doing that until I finally get to where I need to be. Does this lead up? Oh, this does lead up to fucking where I just was, moron. Indicates that it'd be here somewhere. But where? Can I find it? Here? Oh, this is the real one. So that wouldn't be it. I like how they're all real ones, but like the real ones that I actually have to interact with for fucking Chad purposes and not for quest purposes. I guess let's fly down again? I mean, it's over here somewhere. It's like here? Even I don't know. There's meant to be stuff up here. I don't know if I can get to it, but... Oh, if I screwed myself, I'll cry. Up there? Alright, get to it, you fucker. What do you mean down there? You pointed just up like 2 seconds ago. Motherfucker. Oh, I see. Where? We get it, you little buddy. Come on. Sniff a sniff. Sniffer sniffer. Emerald. I've always felt that I should have emerald jewelry, and I don't. Might think it's a strange thing to say, but it's my birthstone. No, that's at the call of nothing. That's a call of pointlessness. But it is my birthstone, and there's meant to be like good luck involved, and all sorts of small, little things like that. Probably meaningless, but I mean I wear necklaces and things, so it wouldn't be like unheard of for me to have a necklace of emerald or a ring, or I don't know. Not that I wouldn't wear rings, but I don't wear rings. That would be a bit more atypical. I am allowed to wear jewelry. I've always felt that way about clothes, where it's like if I don't wear something, it's almost as if I've like blocked it from being possible. Which is like, that's not true. You can wear whatever the fuck you want. But it's atypical from what I typically wear. It's like my different fare. So because of that, it's like I can't. Which is obviously, of course, very silly. Up here, wasn't I? It goes down? It shows that it's going up. Or is this the down? And I'm just a fool. I mean, it's going up, but then there's also a down over here. I see where I'm fairly certain where this is supposed to be, but I don't see how to get there. Oh, there's the literal door that I just didn't see. How did I miss this?
It appears that this site has gone fallow.
All right, Mr. Using big words. Nice. I mean, is it going to be a big baddie? He's going to come out and attack us. What's going to happen? Big monster? We've had a lot of big monsters. Another big monster? Even bigger monster? The biggest monster.
Cloud, the Mako meter, if you would.
Yeah, what the fuck? Alright, biggest monster! Not Sephiroth. Thread Spinner Chimera, so Spider. We know what you guys are. You can't hide from me. A subspecies of insectoid chimera that adapted to live in arid environments. They employ various bug-like methods to trap their prey, from dazing them with butterfly dust to ensnaring them in spider silk. Exploiting the elemental weakness will pressure them. Oh, Cloud, you're not doing so hot, are you, buddy? And he's dead. But he's dead. Alright, Aerith, you got, oh, that neat. No one's died in a while. Alright, I can't use my Phoenix Downs. I have 69 of them. I do feel better, thank you. Nice. Alright, now pray. Now Cloud, fuck some shit up. And maybe use like an ether or something, or like a mixed potion. Alright, then do Blizzard. Nice. Focus thrust. And fucking missed that shit, but you do it anyways, because you're a smart man. Nice. Oh, camera really fucked up right there.
Perhaps I am getting too old for this.
They should make a Bugenhagen stuffed animal. I feel like he'd be good to hug with his big weird arms. His floaty arms.
Today. Though I harbored doubts, I now concede that you were right. Something is happening to the planet. Many questions remain, but I can share with you some answers.
What's wrong with the life spring?
Life springs are founts of Mako, whose locations are dictated by the life stream's ever-changing flow. Yet in all my years, never have I seen a once thriving spring wither in so short a time. While still just a theory, given all I have witnessed, I believe the planet is changing on an unprecedented
I mean, isn't our real-life
scale.
planet changing at an unprecedented scale? Isn't that normal?
A malevolent energy descended
For us,
upon
anyways.
that life spring. Never in all my years of planetological research have I ever seen such a disturbing phenomenon. You, however, appeared unfazed.
Yeah, we've
by
seen a
what
lot of
you
this shit, dude.
witnessed.
Yeah.
You needn't explain, Nanaki. Indeed, it may be best that you do not. The experiences of others may skew our own perception.
You need a
of the
crack
truth.
team to fight back, dude.
For the time being, quiet observation.
Like the exorcism department of the Catholic Church. Which existed in the UK, apparently.
Scheme of both the planet and the life stream. The lives of us mortals and the sublunary parts we play are undeniably inconsequential. For our world is the accumulation of trillions of souls, an assemblage of all life that ever was and will ever be.
On our planet.
But that is far too reductive a way to view the cycle which
Other planets, you know, who fucked up, I guess.
we are, after all, a part of the planet. And the planet is a part of us, too. We mustn't forget that even the smallest of ripples can gather the strength to become the greatest of waves. It is thus incumbent upon us to do all we can in the time we are allotted, to not die a ripple. I endeavor
Thanks.
to do just that. I I will continue to work to uncover the planet's secrets.
This was a Kate
And
Sith
if I
quest?
find anything, I will let you know.
Fair enough.
All right, just try not to overdo it. For me?
Nanaki, he's gonna die one day, you know. Even a 16-year-old has more maturity than that.
Now, who could this be? Why, it's from a watchman in town. How odd. Oh, what did you say?
Is something wrong?
I fear there is. The survey team has returned with reports of sightings of Gi spirits within the Veil.
Oh, God.
But they were sealed within the cave.
Indeed they were. I can attest to that.
So how did they get out?
Well, these are spirits, Nanaki. Who knows what they can or cannot do? Though I know this is sudden, will you lend us your aid? Go
I
and
mean,
speak to the watchman.
sure. I guess.
I will return to the Veil on my own.
I guess I should have figured there could have been an unlockable quest of some kind, but I didn't expect that. Fuck, okay, fine. Well, okay, I'll look and see how fucking long it is. But since I've done literally everything else, I can't not... I mean, I'm obviously gonna do it. Even the quest marker's like, dude, you've been here a while. You sure you want to keep doing stuff? I wonder if the game developers actually wanted you to do everything. Or how much would they intend for people to do? Because it's never everything. It's just... Alright, how many steps are in this quest? I fucked up from when life flows because I didn't realize I couldn't.
We just got word from the survey team that they spotted the Gi right outside of town.
Are they real Gi or imposters?
Are they okay? They weren't attacked, were they? Don't worry, everybody's fine. Happened to be near the elevator, so they were able to escape in time. Though they had to leave their truck behind, unfortunately.
Okay, I'll go take a look. We can't let more into the Veil.
Appreciate it. Just,
Alright. I might do it next time. I'm going to do it, but I might do it next time. I'm a little tired. It has been 5.5 hours of aimless chatter. Which is long, even for me. Again, 71 hours in this game, man. Again, after this, and after Gangaga, there's only one more open world segment. The rest is just game, I guess. So I'm about to like get near the end of this. Which is exciting, because I've been playing it for a fucking long time at this point. Not that I'm not enjoying it, of course. If I wasn't enjoying it, I wouldn't still be playing it, right? But it doesn't mean I don't want to play other games. But no, we'll see. It's still good. I still like it. I'm still excited, and truthfully, I want to see what happens with the story. That's where I'm like, I just want to know what the fuck is going on with Cloud, with Zack. And we should get to that next time. We'll see. I would say within the next month I should be done with this, which is exciting. But it was fun. Because if it's not fun, why bother? Have a good night. Take care. I might be back tomorrow for something less gamey and more stupid. Depending. It is also Easter tomorrow, so we'll see. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.